Hello. We're here.
Ah!
Don't forget to stream together, Striker.
Yes. Wait, so Celine, you're PNG, I'm assuming, sorry? I forgot to ask that.
Oh, I'm sorry, let me get
You're
it.
good, you're good. You can do PNG if you want.
I mean, I have a new little model that would be fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because it won't be asset heavy.
Striker isn't here yet. Striker isn't here yet.
I'm gonna throw you.
Striker isn't here yet. Striker isn't here yet. You haven't been invited. You haven't been invited.
Anyways, hi guys.
Invited.
Well,
You haven't been
Zeph's
invited.
being an asshole. Hello.
Yeah, look. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome in. Welcome.
I think what he's trying to say is welcome.
Yeah, all I hear is Pac-Man right now.
It's great.
So,
Nightmare.
Gamers.
so,
Gamers. So.
I know, I'm pretty so-so.
So.
Excuse me.
What he said.
Yep.
Or she said, sorry.
Can't believe you would do that.
Very good. Anyway, so,
So.
Zep, anything going on? Anything coming up you want to talk about? Jumping right into it.
I don't think so.
Cool.
No, I don't
Zane,
think so.
anything coming up?
Whoa.
Anything going on to talk about?
Nope.
All right, Striker, anything coming up?
All I
Anything
want
going
to talk about is the new patrons we got.
on? New patrons, you're right. We'll get to them in just a second. Celine, anything going on? Anything you want to talk about? I can speak words.
Tara and T is returning on Thursday.
Tarot and T.
And we're
Let's
having
go.
the Mythos boys, Artemis, Athena, and Aphrodite on.
Mm-hmm.
The boys.
Yeah.
The boys.
Very, very cool.
I am excited. It'll be fun.
You can hear it in her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have kidney infection.
Oh no. Yeah.
Just kick it out. Just kick it out. It's that easy.
What about you, Sage?
I like being sick.
Sage,
Good
good
talk,
talk.
Sage.
The ongoing meme.
As for me, not much. Just toiling away, working away, just doing the stuff. But before we get started, Patreon popping off. I got back to it. We're back to it today. Yesterday, I posted in there. Leo's Palace. I talked about Leo's Palace yesterday, part 1 of 2. Stay tuned for part 2 coming soon. We're going to talk about the Fire Festival, as well as some of the prison break scene with Cinna and Avrif and Rinko and all that stuff. So we're going to talk about that in part 2.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff in part 2, and how I have my personal thoughts on that. You guys have seen some of my personal. If you're on the Patreon, you've seen my personal thoughts from the first part of that whole shebang. But Christian, Taj, Giovanni, Oliver, Nova are the names of our patrons. The legends themselves.
The goats.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Your funds that you give
Thank
to us
you.
will go to a great cause of funding whatever projects we're putting together. So
It's gonna help fund the 18+ campaign. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks.
the
I
blue
need
stream,
titties.
The blue
We
stream.
appreciate it. Yeah, the blue.
Yeah,
stream.
everybody's gonna get gender bent. It's gonna be great.
Let's go.
All that all that fade to black stuff is
No more
not
fading.
Not be
No more
fade to black
fading to
on the blue
black.
stream.
Nah, describe it
Yeah.
in intimate detail.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Celine will take over as DM.
Oh
Celine will
my
take
God.
over.
But
and then
only
the
for
players
this,
will get
only
to-
for the smoothie scenes.
Yeah.
the smoothie. Yeah. And then the players, all of your wildest ships will sail between the party and without not in the party.
The
Ooh.
bromance will finally happen.
It'll finally go
And
out.
I mean, hey, it could be a party-wide 5-sum.
Anyway,
So, guys, I gotta retire.
so anyway, with all that said, it's Persona time, baby. We are down a Sage for now. She's on her way. It's a little bit early for her in the the morning or afternoon, whatever
More after
time it is.
Also,
morning,
happy 60th
afternoon, night.
episode.
Happy 60th episode. Thank you, Zeph. Was waiting for that. Yeah, 60 episodes, guys. 60 freaking episodes. Dang, we've been doing this a while.
2 years in April. 2 years in April.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane that it's been going on that long. I'm flabbergasted that we've been lasting this long. There's still more to come. At least another year.
Yeah, 2 years, and we just finished the first arc.
Yeah.
So
And we're only
Don't-
level 9, baby.
nobody go anywhere. Nobody spontaneously start hating each other, and don't blow this up. We'll keep going.
Hey, Zane, I don't like the fact you have a
Yippee.
Z in your name. Fuck you.
You know what? I don't like the fact that you have a Z in your name. What
See?
is Z?
Oh, yeah?
Z?
There we go.
I don't
This
know,
is
man.
this is the discourse that I wanted. Anyway,
I'll fight
all
you
right.
for your Z.
previously on Persona D&D. Thank you. It was a little bit of a clusterfuck going on of just a myriad of different
Yeah.
events happening of the goings on. Cyrus and Sent, you got a massage to which you found Now there. Now was not totally himself though. Was more in the Ilmar mindset than perhaps you guys were ready for. You tried to convince him, much like you did to Flair and failed, opting to stop with the, attempts pretty quickly after showing him Taiki and kind of scaring him a little bit in the situation. You made your way to the outside, taking a right out from the massage parlor, and not seeing Avra. For Gus, you opted to head back inside into the lounge area where you spoke with Jarlaxle, who told you to, hey, head towards the hot spring. It is very regenerative and rejuvenating for your abilities. Kind of taking note of that and taking stride for that, you headed off in that direction. Flair, who is not here, she went and spoke to Morgan. She then went to the hot springs where she was there with Dane, and then she was there with Ilmar, who suddenly remembered everything. She departed from there quickly after, missing Cyrus and Sent, but she did bump into Dane, into his room. Ilmar, now back to now memories, bumped into the two of you, accidentally sort of alerting Al to the fact that somebody was missing in the backyard. Al decided, thanks to your guys' quick wit and assistance, that he would go search the front yard, and now would go search the back for the missing Avrith and Gus.
Thanks, guys.
Now showed you both to the hot springs, and then departed shortly after that. Avrith, you and Gus, after making your way outside, you broke into the tower after Gus wanted to originally enter into the shrine. You entered into the tower, and then you locked each other in the tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys warily made your way up to the second floor, where you were encountered with Saza, who revealed the fact that Faye was in the second floor. She was on the second floor in one of the rooms, staring at a painting of herself. You were told to enter the room, much to your sort of resistance to that, not wanting to enter the room. You did see 4 paintings in there, 3 of which were complete, 1 of which was incomplete. And you ended up meeting Graz, your uncle.
Yippee.
Dun, 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 dun. He was very upfront about everything that he wanted, everything that he was trying to peddle towards you. He was very upfront about this really just being about him wanting entertainment. And then you tried to escape.
Yeah.
And he flaunted his use of Faye's abilities in front of you, the fact that he was in control of them, the fact that he knew how to control them, by reversing your time and bringing you back where you were, but retaining your memories of the events of the rewind. He then challenged you to reach the back door of the temple after dropping you from an insanely high distance. And he said, if you were to reach the door first, you could re-enter the temple with all of your memories intact, and perhaps even the next loop as well. But if you lost, you would not retain your memories for the next loop.
He's a liar.
He's not a liar, he's a cheater.
Should have said no time travel powers. Just saying.
He's a cheater.
Isn't cheating just lying with extra steps?
I mean, I guess you're right. Because you pulled off some insane anime moves, and
Yeah, man.
you were inches. It was like right there. You were right there from the doorknob, and he paused your time, retaining your sense of self, but unable to reach out and grab it. He walked over and grabbed the doorknob, grasping victory from right in front of you.
Little bitch.
He let you go from your pause, and as you both were walking in, he said to you that you were not to speak to anybody about the events that you just spoke to him about. However, if you wished to order a drink from Morgan, you could do so. And we ended game in the hot springs with Cyrus and Scent. Cyrus, you were standing on the outside of the water still. Scent, you had already waded into the pool. That is where we ended game. That's where we are starting game. What are you guys doing?
Is Scent still trying to find the random lady in the water?
Lady! Hello! He sticks his head in the water.
And you're
Yeah.
Breathe in real deep, buddy.
Yeah, it gets a
I
big
guess
ol' inhalation of all the water.
Yeah, as treat.
I guess that Cyrus is going to step into the water, and he's going to probably like sit down by the edge and I guess try to like see if he can't like sense like this deity at all. So would that be like an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Sure.
Okay. Ah, damn, that should have been a 14. That's okay.
Not sensing anything.
Okay. Cyrus will kind of come out of it and say, I got nothing. I can't sense her.
Oh, he can't hear you. He's in the water still.
Yeah, head underwater.
Yeah, his
like-
head's under. Yeah. Do I see anything?
Cyrus will-
Make a perception check.
I would love to.
A disadvantage because you're underwater.
That's valid. Hey, that's a natural fucking one. I get an ear infection.
You actually get something in your eyes when you open it underwater. Like there was some sort of like herb, like it's like this is like very medicinally charged water. So it's not like clear, but like you open your eyes and you like feel like you get something in it. You know when you're like underwater and it's like, oh my god, that's the worst. Yeah, you get something in your eye, you can't see shit.
You just Cyrus just sees Scent, just like he twitches like underwater, and he's just like he like contorts in like a little like ball and just sticks his head up like. Why don't you go look?
Okay, I guess I will. And Cyrus will kind of slowly wade over to where Scent was and just kind of like he'll take a deep breath and he'll try and take a look too. So So I'll do another perception at disadvantage as well.
Yeah. Are you sticking your head underwater too? Yeah.
Yes. 15.
You don't quite get your eyes hurt by any passing herbs and spices, but you just look around underwater. You see that it's a nice little enclosed hot spring. It's pretty well built underneath. It seems like it's very well interlaid stones. There seem to be like little glowing runes in the corners that probably, you know, act as like heaters and, you know, like bubblers should you sit over in that area.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Cyrus will kind of like bring his head up and go, nothing. Just, I don't know, maybe it seems like there's some runes that are part of the bath itself. There's no like holes or anything like that. So I got nothing.
Shit. So yeah, Sen's just gonna kind of like walk a lap and just kind of like look around and just like if he doesn't see anything on like the first lap, he's just gonna kind of go to where like maybe the water's the deepest and just kind of just sink himself in, and just maybe just his neck up.
Yeah, and I mean, like, as you're walking around, you know, like, the floor is on the outside. It's like, you know, like I was saying last time when you guys, like, first walked in, it's, you know, this beautiful white marble, like, polished floors, you know, the large central pool that you're sort of walking around in. There's, like, this stream of turquoise water that's coming into the open air bath, and, like, these stone pillars that stand along the outside of the wall. You know, you can sort of see out of the frosted like tinted windows. But other than like the sort of mist hanging over the open air, it's nothing too you know, like eye catching.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll go to like the deepest part of the pool, wherever it is, like on the edge, and just kind of just sink himself in and just neck up, but for the most part, maybe part of his chest, considering his height, and just kind of just sit there and just quietly observe again.
Okay. How long are you sitting there?
What was the? Do we roughly had a semblance of time when we entered here?
You know that Jazz Night starts in about a half hour to an hour. So like you know that you can at least soak for a little while, and you know that now had said to you like, we'll meet up during Jazz Night and I'll fill you in on what I find.
Okay. Probably about
And roughly, like, would you say we have like maybe like 15 minutes till we should like leave?
Probably, yeah. So he'll spend 10 and just kind of just sit there and like observe, look around him, see if there's anything weird around the area, check the water, just spend that whole time just looking throughout the whole place. And then when the time's up, if nothing happens, he'll just stand up, go make his way, and get dressed again.
Okay.
Question to DM.
Yes.
I know you kind of gave like a description of like the hot spring room as Scent was doing his like lap around. There isn't any like statues or anything like that stick out at all that like might,
I mean,
you know, kind of give like an inkling as to like maybe something else, like some sort of like deity that's like in worship here or something like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, so the stone pillars, they have sculpted carvings of Sune in them into the pillars themselves. Like, you know, they're very innately just very acutely designed to, you know, visualize what Sune, you know, looks like. Seems like it's a very heavily worshipping of Sune in this temple.
Okay. And there's outside of the fact that like the pillars are very intricately like, you know, sculpted with Sune,
not really, you know, anything else in terms of, you know, statues. I mean, there's benches, But other than those like two main pillars, there's not really anything that screams at you like, hey, this is a statue over here. This seems a little strange. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Mm.
And double question just to refresh my memory. With the little like the ribbon that Now had given me. The specifics of what Cyrus would remember were basically like to go to the hot springs to regain memories, or to kind of get out of the mental haze, right? That was
So
like the rough idea of it.
yeah, he basically, what he had shared in the encoded memory was that you're in a loop, and your friends are either on your side or they are not on your side, and that there's some funky shit happening. That's
Okay.
basically what he said. And you know that the memory includes Now and Flair.
Okay. And just for full clarity, we wouldn't really know this until it comes to have to pass, right? But just so that way I can dictate my actions correctly. How much would I technically recall going into like the hot springs should like the effect happen? Like, would I recall like the fact that we're aware that there is a deity here in the bath?
Yes. Yeah, you would be aware that there's something in the bath. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because I was thinking about like trying to like carve like a note or something, like on like somewhere conspicuous. But if that's gonna be recalled, then like cool. Cool. I think that's really about it. I guess Cyrus is just gonna try and like maybe like he might go up while Sent is like, you know, doing his sort of look around. He might like go up to one of the statues of Sune and try to like, you know, try and see if there's like any sort of connection he can make, or you know, or bridge between them. It didn't work while he was in the bath, but you know, maybe if like Sune is like the deity that would be in the bath, considering the statues around, he would probably try to like, you know, see if he couldn't make some sort of connection.
Right.
And he would spend his time doing that.
Make a religion check.
Religion? Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I keep forgetting I'm a paladin that sucks at his religion checks.
Religion.
That is a 10.
Yeah, you don't know much about Sune, or like, you know, what her worshippers do for her. From your time here so far, I mean, you can venture to guess that, you know, she has something to do with like health and perhaps like keeping yourself rested. But past that, you're not entirely sure.
Can while he's looking around, can Sent also kind of, because Taiki's sitting on the edge of the bath as well, can he kind of just gauge like from her as well, like if there's anything strange that she may notice at all, just in the general vicinity that I'm also looking
For the statues?
No, not necessarily the statues, but she's kind of like, if she's looking where I'm looking and like kind of just observing what I'm observing, if she notices anything strange as well.
Oh, for like Taiki. Okay.
Yeah, because she's like sitting on the edge of the bath as
like
well, looking
sitting in
around.
the
Yeah.
water. Yeah, I mean, she's been looking around, and you know, you look at her and you can ask her, and she just kind of shakes her head. No, it doesn't seem like anything is here right now.
Right. Okay. He kind of sinks a little deeper in. Just he has like his chin's barely up, still looking around, still kind of looking around. He may kind of like feel with his hands and feet like around on the ground and kind of see if there's anything there.
Mm-hmm. Just the stone flooring.
Didn't actually, question the DM before I say this. Did Now say that he had Azazel, right?
Yes.
He had Azazel like explore underneath.
He's having Azazel search for whatever being gave him his memories back.
Okay. Right. Shit. Never mind then. Could ask Taiki to go look underneath as well. I don't know. I guess we'll probably just spend that time just looking around.
Okay.
So
So you spend your time, and time passes, and you begin to hear music, flowing through the air start to pick up. It seems like Jazz Night is starting, which is kind of your signal, like, okay, it's time now. Is gonna be looking for us there. Are you heading to Jazz Night?
where's my bag?
You left it in the changing room.
It's also broken.
Well,
It's
yeah,
also destroyed.
it's wrapped up in your sister's scarf.
Like,
Yeah.
Just barely.
well, it's holding on. It's holding on for dear
Yeah,
life.
it's like one of those like sacks that like a kid gets when he attached to a stick. That's what it's like
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna step up because he I'm assuming we probably have about like a few minutes now at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna go and like as he's getting ready to get changed, before he like gets changed, he's gonna wrap his towel around himself. Before he starts getting changed, he's gonna go for his cards and just check one more time if it's a good idea to stay or go.
To Jazz Night.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a
Go ahead and roll.
D20.
Yep.
That's a 2. He has no idea. The cards fumble.
You don't know.
Cards falling out of your hands again, like they did earlier today.
Your hands are kind of
Seriously,
wet.
kind
The
of
cards
follow.
are just like, ugh.
Yeah. He's gonna just kind of shrug, and whether Cyrus follows him or not, he's just gonna start getting changed.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna like sigh, and you didn't really find anything, and he'll just kind of follow suit and just kind of like with his eyebrows furrowed, say, "I guess we just gotta go meet up with Nell. What do we want to leave here or not?"
Yeah, nothing else we can do. I don't. Hopefully that thing on your wrist helps when we,
Yeah.
the loop happens. Hopefully it's not me that's taken,
Yeah, hopefully, I mean, at least if it's me, I'll kind of know what to do, but I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, he's gonna tighten his bag up and everything and just go. Yeah,
Okay. So you guys head off to Jazz Night.
he's gonna make sure his card is still in his shoe, in his like sock. Make sure it's still there.
All right. And you do. Avarif, hello.
Yellow.
Carrying your dead Gus around.
What did you do with Gus's body? Did you just
Still holding it.
Honestly,
Still
that's a
holding it.
great
toss it
question.
aside? Like, what'd you do?
It might still be in the tower.
No, you had it with you.
Yeah.
No,
So
Did I take it with
so
me?
what had happened
with
was
you.
when the whole time thing happened, when he like
Yeah.
shot you back in the air. It was when you had jumped out. So when you jumped out,
Well,
you
that
were
means I
holding
have
Gus.
Faye in my hand though.
That does.
No, that part was reversed.
Yeah,
So
okay.
like you put Faye back down, like wee walking back in.
Okay.
So it's like
Yeah.
complete reversal of motion.
Hmm.
So up to you. Do you want to have dropped Gus or no?
Gus will remember this.
Well, they'll be dead. They're dead.
Yeah.
Fucking dead.
What do I do with the body, man?
I don't know. Don't leave it behind like a good friend.
Your back,
Shoot.
there's your bag of colding.
Oh my. No.
Morgue on
What,
the go.
preserve the body?
It's a colding as well. It's a frozen meal is what you're gonna have in there.
It's
Are you
true.
sure? Are you sure you want to do that?
Please don't. I'm kidding. This is a fucking
No.
joke. Don't do it.
There's no oxygen in there.
Yeah, don't
What
fucking
are-
do it.
What are the implications during the reset if that happens?
That's a pocket dimension.
Permadead. Oh fuck.
I mean, you keep the body cold. Can res it. No, yeah.
Then wait, don't you need to keep the body warm?
You freeze it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
freeze it.
No,
that's
but-
why that's why morgues are cold.
Well,
Yeah.
I understand, but like in the case of like D&D logic, if you were trying to revive it, would you, if it's still fresh, would you not want it to go cold? Do you want them to stay warm so that way the body is still pumping fresh blood?
I guess it works both ways. Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's probably both.
I don't
Yeah.
have enough sleep to think about the
Yeah, it's a little too intricate.
Well, I want to make it intricate. Anyway.
Yes or no, Zane?
I'll just put Gus down in like a bush and be like, hey, sorry, little guy.
You put me in a bush?
I'll put you in a bush near the temple, maybe, or something. You know, it's your favorite little spot. You always wanted to go in the temple.
You put me in a bush?
So you didn't have much time to walk around and put Gus in a bush, so it was more like you kind of like chucked it
Okay.
as you were floating up. So that's what the
Okay.
all right.
You threw my body.
Wow. He'll be back. Maybe.
No, not the maybe.
Holy shit. So Avrith,
Yeah.
are you going? You're at jazz night. Music has just
I'm
started
at
to
the
like,
bar,
you know,
yeah.
yeah. You're sitting at the bar. Cyrus and Scent. As you walk in, you see Avrith standing at the bar alone.
Cyrus immediately is gonna walk up to him, like not very like hurriedly, but very like faux casually. And he's gonna be like, "Hey, buddy." He's gonna put his arm around him and he's gonna lean in real close and like, "Where the fuck is Gus?"
Can I get a drink, bartender?
Yeah, Avrith, tell him we're Gus is.
Morgan walks over and she says, "Of course. What can I get for you?"
Can I have the drink menu? I would just love to kind of peruse through it.
Of course.
Yes, indeed.
And she reaches under the bar and pulls out this nice piece of paper that has a list of drinks on it and hands it to you.
When Avrith ignored Cyrus, can I insight check his face? See if like he made a
Sure.
reaction about where the fuck is Gus.
Yeah, I'm gonna say check.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Do I deceive anything here, or what do I do for real?
Are you trying to be deceitful with
I'm
your
not
looks?
entirely trying to hide myself, but I'm also bless you. Gus is back alive. Very cool.
Well, what kind
But
of face did you make?
Yeah, because I rolled a 20.
how much can I say?
Well, I mean, Cyrus walked up to you and
Yeah.
said, "Hey, buddy, where's Gus?" What kind of face do you make?
It heightened up and just stared at the drinks ahead of me.
Okay, so that's what you get sent. You get his face tightened up and he's just staring ahead. It's hard to know whether that's good or bad, but I mean, usually when somebody's face tightens up, probably not something good.
Since Cyrus was right next to him, like does Cyrus also kind of get like to see that immediate reaction too?
I mean, you see him make that face, so
Cool.
Yeah, it's like a face of grief, essentially. Kind of. I don't know.
I mean, it's a tightening
I
look.
would-
It's a tightening
Yeah,
look.
yeah. Like pursed lips, that kind of like.
He tightens up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, like a.
Yeah. Okay.
You know. So, Avrith, you tell Morgan you want to peruse the drinks, and
Mhm.
she looks at you and says, "If you want a few minutes, I can come back."
I think that will be. You guys got an impressive list here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Call me back over when you're ready
Actually,
to order
do you
a
have
drink.
another piece like this paper, just like a backside or something of it?
She reaches forward and flips the paper over.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Of course. Call me back over when you're ready to order a drink.
Will do. Thank you.
And she walks away.
Okay. Now, Dashing, do you
Yes.
perchance have a drink list? You don't have to say yes. I don't need one.
No.
I'm just curious. Okay.
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Next time I'll prep one.
Okay. No, you're good. I was trying to. Okay.
I see what you're thinking. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
What? Oh shit. Okay.
I will remind you,
Yeah.
you were told you cannot speak unless you are ordering a drink.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Zane's looking up drinks drinks right now and trying.
Yeah, drinks in the Feywild. Where?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of drinks that would be themed to this place that I could like.
I mean, it could be like general drinks. Like who's to say that they aren't the same? Yeah.
Like you could ask for like a restful Lily's special or something.
So what you see on there, you see the Haragon Razor, you see Hate in the Eye of the Beholder, you see a Fairy Dragon Breath, you see Amethyst Ring, you see the Paladin's Elixir, Misty Mara.
Oh,
Pretty good,
okay.
pretty good drinks.
So I can't speak unless I'm ordering a drink.
Correct.
Like,
That's the rules he
so
gave you.
I can't even speak now. Okay. Okay.
You see a fun shot listing: Fireball, Spirits Naga, Hair of the Devil Dog, Beer Holder, the Dragon Slayer.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, just a few names.
Devil's Advocate.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Lovely names. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna remember.
Can we kind of tell that he's struggling to not talk to us?
I'm just gonna be looking at my menu. It's great, isn't it wonderful? So I can't speak, but I could take out a little pencil, couldn't I? That's not against the rules.
That is technically a loophole by all technical means. That
You were
that is not
told you
speaking.
cannot speak unless you order a drink. That's all you were told.
Cool. I like it. All right.
And also, I want to throw this out too. He did say he has eyes everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Just careful.
That's great. So Al's the big no, just some big letters.
Al,
I'll take one for the team guys later.
Bad.
just Al
all right.
frowny face.
I'm trying to be. I did not. I should have prepared myself for some drink names. Cause I'm trying to think of how to string this fucking together. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, can you name off a few again? I can't read. I don't got my glasses on me.
Yeah, sure. You have Hate in the Eye of the Beholder. You have Fairy Dragon Breath, Amethyst Ring, Paladin Elixir, Haragon Razor. You have some shots, Fireball, Spirit Naga, Hair of the Devil Dog, Beer Holder, Dragon Slayer.
Okay. You
Kobold
said
Fruit.
beer holder?
Yeah, Beer Holder.
Beer
What was that
holder,
last
okay.
one? Kobold what? Huh? I heard that.
Kobold Fruit.
Cobalt fruit. Cobalt brush.
Couple of these nuts.
Okay.
Oh my god. Kobold
yeah.
brush?
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of look at this drink list and I'll kind of call back to Morgan and just be like, I think I might have a few drinks.
Ah,
to
what
get
can I get for
here.
you? And she pulled out a notepad.
Oh gosh, you guys have ale here?
She kind of tips her head back and forth. Then she says, "Yeah, we can get you some ale."
And get you some. No, it's no worry. I just was kind of curious. It's never been a fan of mine, that ale. I just, sometimes, ale is just bad for your stomach. Just,
Then why are you
I don't know,
trying
never
to
sits
order
well with
ale?
you. Ale.
Yeah.
It's, that is something.
Well,
but look at these these though. They look delicious. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, Spirit of the Devil Dog. That's, yeah, dogs are great. What a companion to have in your life, right? If you had them.
Right.
Yeah.
We have Morty here, so.
Oh,
I
that's great. I'm glad you guys have Morty. That's
Right.
wonderful. I would love a dog in my life.
Cyrus's eyebrows just going to raise up.
I'm watching Avarice's face when he's rambling like this. What the fuck am I seeing?
I say dog, and my eyes just go
Cyrus
like
is just-
dog. Eyes are bright
Yeah,
up.
the Cyrus is literally just staring at him from the side, like with the Tanjiro disgust face. I'm just like,
Yeah, is my inside check carrying over with all this bullshit he's spewing right now?
yeah.
Yes. All
Okay.
Should I, dashing for the sake of, should I also roll insight? Just
No,
to see,
it's
I'm
painfully obvious.
Okay, cool.
Your passive does it.
What does Haragon mean, perchance?
Paragon is a race of rabbit folk.
Okay, that doesn't entirely help me. Okay. And then Spirit Nagas, that's like a snake, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, the memes in the side chat, for those who are watching, those memes in the side chat are great.
Selena is just going crazy.
She's
I
pissed.
am being side-eyed right now. Yeah, okay.
That's funny.
Spirit. It's just that Spirit Naga, does that really just kind of get a tight grasp in your throat when you drink it, you know, like kind of like how that fireball shot, you know, how you would take it and it would
Burns
just
going down.
oh, it burns, just tightens right around the neck. Just a choke on you almost, really. Can't even say anything after. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Okay.
Usually you do a hit of lime right afterwards, a little lime juice.
Oh, you know, this is why you're the bartender. I wouldn't even. Yeah. Question, DM. Is a folktale called Lord of the Rings, just something inside of this game? Maybe like a kid's story or like, an epic saga made by the opera,
I'm interested to see where this is going.
Honestly, let's make it happen.
I'm interested to see where this is going. Yeah,
Okay.
sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Gosh. Oh, what was that? Oh, that drink right there. The hate in the eye of the beholder. Man, what a mouthful. Why do you guys name it that, Is that just a name, huh?
It's actually a little bit of a specialty,
Is it?
Here, let me just show you. And she picks up this glass and she puts it on the table, and it's like there's 8 sections in this glass.
Mm-hmm.
And she says we fill each one up with like random assortment of drinks,
Yeah.
and then you just take it all at the
Oh,
same
that's
time.
why. That's the
'Cause
hate comes from.
It's
Oh,
the hate, and then
Yeah.
the eye of the beholder,
yeah.
because they have so many eyes.
That is something, huh? Imagine if you just had that many eyeballs staring at you. Freaky. Oof.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. It kind of looks like a tower almost, doesn't it? Just all those layers. You kind of like put his head back, just like look at that.
Oh no, you're being watched right now.
No. I'm
Yeah.
putting my head back as in like to like squint my eyes.
No, I
and,
know.
like, kinda, like, put
Yeah,
it
you
in
have
frame.
eyes on you from both of us.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's great. It reminds me of those folktale stories. What was that called? It was like that ring. It had the eye as well in that tower. I mean, this one has more eyes, but that one. It just had that one eye that always felt like it watched you, and you never wanted to go into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, scary. Gosh, I love that folktale. It was great reading that. Do you guys have books out here too? Is that something you guys have?
We have plenty of books.
That's great. I mean,
There's a shelf right over there.
Where is it? Where's she pointing?
Are you talking
She
about the
points
Heralds of
over
the
by
Bengals?
Huh?
Heralds of the Bengals.
Anytime his direction changes to either one of you, it is like he is looking straight through you. Gotcha. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. You know what? Towers and the top of them, they always have those dragons. That fair. Yeah. You know what? I think all these list of names almost feel like there's a reason for them. Like you guys put them in here mathematically. It's crazy. You know what? Let's get one of the Spirit of the Devil Dog. I think that'll be great. Yeah. Oh gosh, I hate the Eye of the Beholder with that story you said. Now I almost want to do it. It's almost like you'd have a dragon. Oh yeah, the Fey Dragon, and the tower, and oh wow, dude, you guys are smart with these names. If you guys went all with that is, yeah, Fairy Dragon, crazy. Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Hair of the
Hey.
devil dog.
Yeah. We'll get the fairy dragon too. The
Fairy
is that how you say that? Fairy dragon? Is that how you say that?
Not quite. You're putting a little too much emphasis on the fey part of it.
Oh,
It's just
how do you
fair-
say that?
Fairy dragon.
Fairy dragon. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fairy dragon breath.
Gotcha. Fairy dragon breath. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do one of those as well. Might as well. You guys have like a side of fries as well. I just don't want to drink on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be great. Yeah. You know what? That'd be good for now. I'm gonna keep this list here just in case. But yeah, that'll be good. That'll be
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
great. That mug looks. Are those for sale?
Would you like to buy one?
I perchance might want to.
Well, then stop over at our gift shop.
Will do.
And she walks away.
Jesus, Zane.
That was certainly something.
I can't be upset by that. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was a
All of his
rip
brain cells smashed into each
He's
other.
on
at
all
one
cylinders
moment.
right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh man.
God damn.
From that, okay, I'm gonna ask DM so that we don't meta here. How much from what this motherfucker was just spewing out can we discern?
Well,
Should we roll to see?
I want to ask so that we don't meta any of this.
make a general intelligence check.
Okay, I will do that.
General intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
Okay.
yeah.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
We rolled the same fucking thing.
No,
Nope.
guys, come on.
You
have
guys
some loaded dice or something, right?
Could not pick up what he was putting down. He
I
was
hate my
like
life.
he was panicking. It's like he's just saying things. It's like he doesn't really care about your current situation. Maybe he's just hungry. You don't really know.
My body's never gonna be found.
His stomach's just talking again. Fine.
Oh.
If you're hungry, you should have just said something.
He has a
Guess
faint
it's
smile as he's just looking at this list. His eyes are not moving from the list. He is just staring at it with a smile.
Sent's gonna look down at him and whatever the fuck his weird ass face is, because like whatever he's doing, he's following his eyes.
I'm my fingers. I have two fingers. One is like covering the Fae, like of the fairy dragon is covering everything but Fae, and then the other finger is touching the head of the eye of the beholder. And I'm just staring at it. Just wow, what a list.
Should I roll another intelligence check to see if like we're
Please do so. I want to see. I just want to see.
Panic that Avrith is feeling after you guys.
What-
I just want to see our
11.
stupidity here.
Oh,
I rolled a 5 because I have +0 on my
Come
intelligence.
on.
I'm an idiot.
You guys are throwing.
What can he get from an 11?
Sen, he just hard
Yeah.
to say.
Your hand's okay? Like what am I? What
An
the fuck?
11. Cyrus, you notice his hands are covering the word fairy in such a way that it could be spelled fey.
But do I like? Does that like actively like ping my brain a little bit to be like to ask him a question?
I
or it's
mean-
just for like a weird coincidence.
You could try.
It's a little strange. Like, why is he holding his hand over an order like this, where it's like,
Okay.
like just covering it just so that like the words are spelled like that? Why wouldn't he be looking at like the whole list? It doesn't add up to why his hands are like that.
Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure that I gained enough before saying what I was wanting to say.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Yeah, I had to make sure.
Yeah. If I overstep, please say so, because that was trying not to meta too much.
Yeah.
Starts to be like, why are you covering up that drink? It only says Phi.
Oh, are my hands covering that up? Oh, what have I done there? Oopsies.
You begin to
there's, like-
feel a tightening in your throat, Avarif.
I mean, I need some water.
Hey, why would you?
He's just gonna drink a glass of water and just slurp that shit down.
Could we see him struggle to speak?
You could see him like choke on like something. Maybe he just choked on some spit. It's hard to say.
Sure. Okay.
Mm.
Sen's just gonna at this point just sit down next to him and just look around. See, he I just want to look around the place because and just find either now or see if there's just anything weird going on in the lounge that maybe we wasn't there before.
Make a perception check.
Sure. 15.
Yeah. So looking around, you see entering into the room from the outside, from the back area now is sort of sneaking in, sort of heavy breathing. It's like his face is all like, you know, washed almost like just in sweat. And he's like wiping sweat off his brow. He's fixing his hair, just trying to get, you know, his composure back. And as this is happening, Flair, you know, you are also making your way into this, into the lounge as the music has started to pick up and you were directed to go to Jazz Night for the end of the loop. And you see now also walking in, he's like, he looks like a mess. You also see sitting at the bar is Cyrus Cent and Avrith.
Can I, if I'm able to hear a door open, can I see now?
I mean, easy enough to see, like, you know, the lounge isn't that big, but it's a rather large room. There's people, you know, dancing, walking around,
Bathroom
talking.
towards his direction.
It is not.
All right, I'm gonna get up
But also,
anyways, and
quick question, just for clarity. On this loop, Avraf seeing now would be a total surprise, correct?
It would be.
Because you
didn't
hadn't
know.
gone to see him in
I
the
did
massage
it,
room.
right?
No.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you seeing now for the first time. This
He's
was you
like,
seeing
"Oh,
now
what
for the
the
first
fuck?"
time. Yeah. And Cyrus and Cent haven't said anything to you.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
This is a what
Yeah,
the fuck moment for you, Avrith.
So I'm just gonna, wow, all that water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Where is the bathroom, perchance? He's gonna say very loudly.
As you do, you begin to feel another tightening in your throat.
My apologies. Well, he was saying that to like the staff, not to them, if
That's
that
not what
matters.
you were told.
Oh, wait, I can't speak at all?
That's
Unless
not
you're
what you
ordering
were
a drink,
told.
buddy.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit.
Better start finding the bathroom by yourself.
Okay, hold on. Okay, nothing but drink. Gotcha. Don't fucking speak, you I'm an idiot. This is such an Avrith moment. Okay, all right. He's gonna kind of do a motion and just like scratch his little chin and he's gonna tighten up and just start walking a direction.
Okay. Flair, you're witnessing Avrith just start to wander into the crowd. You know, you don't know what he's doing. Cyrus and Cent, are you trying to stop him at all, or are you just letting him just wander?
Cyrus is gonna follow him. He got a little curious and concerned by like his behavior before, so he's gonna just like look at him like he's gonna lean and be like, I'm following him. Something's up.
He'll just nod his head and he's gonna just keep kind of watching people.
Okay.
Gonna see
like,
anything shit, like watching shifty shit going on.
Yeah, Cyrus will just fall after Avraf.
Okay. And Flair, what are you doing?
Flair's going to go after the man that is still her loving fiance in her mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you run over to Now and he sees you, his eyes kind of open up and he's like, oh, hey Flair, let's over in this corner, and he like pulls you into a corner of the room away from some people. He's like, I tried to get into the tower and find Averill, but I guess he's here already. Almost had a run-in with one of the managers.
Is everything okay? Are you hurt? Did you
I'm not
get up
hurt.
with
I
them
just,
soon?
I hope so. I've just been running.
Yeah. Yeah, you look a mess, and she's gonna start fussing over his hair.
Thanks.
Of course. Listen, yeah, I guess you're right. This is all wrong. And I think we need to stick together now and help each other out of this. This is,
Okay.
I spoke to my brother, I guess, and, you know, I just, you know, he summoned one of those things, and it was real scary, but he said that there is somebody called a monitor
Yeah.
responsible for all of
yeah.
this.
Phase Persona.
Faye.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trust that regular me would know what that means.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah. You know what? Do you have a pen on you?
Yep. Yep. And he reaches into his coat pocket inside and he pulls one out and he hands it to you.
Okay. And she's gonna like write a little love heart on his wrist and like her name, and then like find me.
Okay.
So
Will do.
because you might not remember, I guess, if you know, this is all altering memories and stuff, I just want you to not forget me.
I think that's sort of a locked in storyline, but I appreciate it. It's nice. I'll be sure to keep it on there.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I think, sorry, hang on, my cat's crawling all over me. And this too, and then she writes on his other wrist, like, a monitor game master, same as what she's got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. And as you know, you're beginning to write that down, there is a cut in the music, a hard cut in the music. And one of the doors opens up, and Averill, before you're able to really get to a door to escape this room,
Yeah.
there's a presence that enters the room,
Mm-hmm.
and you freeze in place.
Understood.
And you hear, "Hello, welcome to Jazz Night. You see, I don't mean to interrupt your song and dance and your night of enjoyment too much. I see some familiar faces, perhaps some new ones. And it's a pleasure that you would all join us at the Restful Lily for, well, Jazz Night." And there's just this laughter that sort of flows through the crowd. And he says, no better name for it. We're workshopping the idea. Let me know if you have some. You know, I just want to thank everyone for enjoying our booze, enjoying our food, enjoying your socialization together with us for a night of relaxing and resting. And now I would like to ask you all, would you like to dance?
No.
music kicks up.
No.
And it starts going, and everybody starts dancing. All of you go ahead
Wisdom
and
saving
make
throws.
your wisdom saving throws.
No modifiers.
Modifiers.
Modifiers this time.
Modifiers.
Oh my god, even without
Um,
modifiers.
Let me just double check. Cyrus
Cyrus
is
is
Avrith.
Okay, so the range. Cyrus is closer to Avrith, and the range currently for aura of protection is 10 feet.
Yep.
So
How
it's actually-
far?
yeah, how far away from the
Only
farm am I?
Avrith would get it. Only Avrith
Okay.
would get it from
Okay.
Cyrus.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Flair have hers innately as well, or no?
She does.
Flair does have hers innately, and
Okay.
it would also apply to like
Now.
within 10 feet
Right.
and whatever her modifier is.
Mhm.
So Sen probably fails.
Yes, Sen fails.
Yeah.
Flair fails.
Whoa.
Cyrus fail.
Cyrus fails.
Does
How much is
Avrith
your
not
bonus?
fail?
How much is
Plus
the bonus?
5.
Plus 5, so is it 26? Let me see this save.
And then Avrith
Let me see.
is pretty high.
Avrith, you don't get a modifier.
Huh?
You don't get the modifier.
Why?
Oh, I understand. I get it.
Oh.
I understand.
Oh!
I understand.
Okay.
Sorry,
Mm,
Avrith, you don't get the modifier. You fail.
I get it.
Okay. Wait, I get 0 modifiers in general?
Yes, you get 0
Okay.
modifiers in general, so you fail.
Not even the aura, I'm assuming.
No.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I understand now.
17. 17 doesn't do
Figuring
Nope,
it
that
out. You're
failed.
figuring it out.
Yep. I understand. I understand. I mean, I won't remember, but I understand.
And all of you start to dance. You dance the dance of life. You dance the dance of, well, death. And things eventually come to a halting stop in your memories as you all blink and come to in your respective areas.
Who all is outside?
Who all
That's the
is
question.
outside?
That's the question.
Let's hope Gus getting his revenge.
Flair
on
is not there.
Mhm.
Scent is there.
Okay.
Avrith is there. Gus is there. Dane is not there.
Mm-hmm.
And Cyrus is not there.
it. No.
Is my bag still fucked up?
Your bag is not there.
Oh.
You don't have your bag. You've never had a bag. You don't believe in carrying packs. It doesn't seem useful for someone of your size.
That's
It's just too cumbersome. You know, you recently got your back fixed, and you realized that probably the backpacks that you used to wear were probably screwing you up. So you thought, maybe I should just stop using bags. Avrith, the sense of deja vu you had before, you don't have it anymore. This is your first time here.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. One sec.
You said I don't remember anything?
Give Dashin a moment.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like he's doing something real quick. Hold, please.
Oh, please. Are we having fun, gamers?
No.
No.
I had to switch my dice already.
Dude,
I
so many memes about Gus,
yeah.
and I love every single one of them. Poor Gus.
I switched my dice twice already.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So Gus just got thrown into a bush.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Gus's dead body just got thrown into a bush.
Well, Gus is with
when
us now, but yeah.
Gus was now, but in the previous time loop when Gus died, Avrith just threw Gus's dead body.
Yeah, so I think what Dashin was saying to you, Zane, is that Avrith has never had a sense of deja vu. This is his first time ever being here. I think that's what he was saying. I think that's what he's saying. We'll find out in a sec, though.
I hope everything's okay.
I think he's just dealing with something real quick. Not a big deal.
Dude, what? He threw Gus's butt like.
He didn't have
Avrith?
time.
No, I didn't have
He didn't have
time or
time.
body. What was I
He
supposed
kind
to
of just
do?
yeeted him into a bush.
Oh my goodness. Like, I get it, but oh my goodness, Avrith.
Why would you do such a thing, Avaref?
Well, I don't remember, so not my film.
Why would you do that, Avaref?
Bully.
Well, now out of character, you now know never spend time with Avaref.
There you go.
This is why Flair doesn't go anywhere with him, like by herself anymore.
Well, Flair doesn't either, because Flair's never been with us.
Well, no, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
but you know, once upon a time, every time Avaref was like, "Hey, Flair, come with me for a sec. Let's go somewhere alone," and she's like, "No." I remember last time.
do it. Yeah.
Sorry, my niece and nephew were over, and my niece was just like, "I'm coming in."
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
That's cool. So I kind of attempted to clarify. I'm assuming he just thinks that this is his very first time ever being here. No sense of deja vu.
Zero memories, zero anything. I got
Nothing.
what the fuck?
Nothing. You were told you were gonna lose your memories.
This is so sad.
You were told. You agreed.
He's a cheater.
Yes. Yes, he is.
You're just figuring this out.
Wait.
This is so sad.
Oh my god, you mean the demon could be a
What
cheater?
the-
What a shocking
yeah.
revelation.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, dude.
Gus, you were there. Sent, you were there. Avrif, you were there. You don't know anybody named Cyrus. You don't know anybody named Flair. You are missing your Dane, and you are looking for Faye.
Not my Dane.
Your sense of deja vu for all of you is gone.
Okay. Interesting.
Even us.
Oh wait, why was I singled out then? What the fuck?
Because I wanted to.
God, you're a prick.
What the
Particularly.
heck? Man, yeah, he said fuck that guy. All right, well,
I wanted to just give you a hard time.
no, that's fair. No, honestly, I feel I get it. That makes sense. So Gus is with us though.
Gus is with you. Yeah, Gus is nice and
Wow.
alive and well.
Hey
Yeah.
Gus,
Gus
want to
is
go on a walk?
No.
Where
That
you were
PTSD is still
starting
there.
Is the door is opening as Al, this nice, older looking human male. He's leaning out the door. He says, "Oh, hello, welcome to the Temple of Restful Lily. Are you looking to stay here?"
Yeah, I mean, we
Okay.
kind of getting to that point where we need somewhere to rest. So I assume the
Perfect.
Restful Lily means it's a rest area.
Of course. Come right in. My name is Al. I am the concierge of the Restful Lily as he's leading you all inside. He walks you over to his desk and he says, it's very, very nice to have you all stopping in.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, and then the dog.
Consent kind of be lagging behind. He's still going to be in the lobby, but he's
Yeah.
just going to kind of like walk around the lobby and just kind of like look around and just kind of get a lay of the land. It's his first time entering the place. He kind of just wants to like
Yeah.
walk around, just kind of check the place out a little bit.
Yeah, it's the double doors open up, and it's a very large lobby. The air is heavy with the scent of fresh lilies. This desk that stands in the center of the room is like holding neatly piled of paper and fresh cut lilies in this vase.
Beautiful lilies. Yeah.
It's a very nice. Behind him, there is this long hallway, and it looks like it leads to these double doors. And you can get the sound of flowing water, maybe indicating that there's some sort of bath in that area.
Sure.
There is a
Can I-
door to your left and right as well.
Can I assume that because we have less in our party, if we did everything we did previously, we'd probably be more and more exhausted? Because like if we
Yeah, you're
went around the
pretty cooked.
room and
You're
did,
pretty cooked.
yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just assuming that the world's perspective is going to be different for all of us every single time.
It's been a hard time. Like, you are physically, mentally exhausted. Like,
Just dunzo. Okay.
you have been through so much. in your short amount of time being friends with Scent, like you two have been doing everything together, you know, and just having you just met Gus added to your group has been such a weight off. But like, even still, that has been so mentally and physically taxing on you guys. The thought of a break, oh my God.
Sounds amazing. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
yeah,
I'm assuming that previous world building would exist here, just with a new perspective of it's only been me, Scent, and I guess Dane. He's just disappeared now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess at this point, yeah, Scent would be like super paranoid as well. Of like, it's just him and I. We're exhausted, looking around.
Right,
He's gonna be like, he's gonna kind of be like, I'm like this, the eye on the outside, and Avrith being the kind of talking man. Like he'll be like he'll be going back to being his wallflower self more than anything. Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, Al says, well, you both look so very exhausted. Maybe you'd like to freshen up yourselves. So we have a luxurious bathhouse. We're actually renowned for our hot springs.
You say?
Perhaps you'd enjoy a massage, or perhaps a haircut, a shave, a pedicure, perhaps.
Oh, is there anything you guys don't offer? I should ask, maybe.
My back
Your
just got
road
fixed.
Your road-tired feet simply cry out for comfort. I can hear them.
Okay, listen, you maybe have some special ears. You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. Oh, man. Yeah, his back just got fixed recently, actually.
Right.
So he's been feeling a lot better, honestly.
I'm all right on the massage. Yeah. How's yours? You know, and he kind of just gives you like a little smack on your lower back.
Well, I'm not as tall as you, but I'm getting there. Still a growing boy.
Still, if you feel good though, feel limber still, or do you want the massage? Or you want to go take a bath? Because I'm feeling a bath, honestly.
Listen,
can I?
5 gold pieces. We can get you a room. We can get you food and board. Also gives you access to our hot springs, the massage, the pedicure,
all the amenities,
everything. 5 gold pieces.
Wow.
Each of you. And I'll do you one better. Your dog can come in for free.
Oh, he's a man after my heart. Okay, wonderful. We have a friend. He seems to be lagging behind us a little bit. So probably put us down. Let's do 3 just to be safe.
Okay, it's 15 gold pieces. Do you want me to take his name down?
I
Perhaps we'll
mean,
keep an eye out for him.
Let him. He comes from he kind of goes up to Avrith's here. He comes from wealthy people. We don't really need to worry about him. It's just when he shows up, he will pay for himself.
All right. A name, perhaps I can direct him towards you.
Dane.
Okay. Dane.
2 ends.
Gotcha.
2 ends.
2 ends. 2 ends.
Yes.
Gotcha. And that would be 5 gold pieces each then.
Yep.
Sure.
Got it.
Okay.
Slap it down.
Boom.
Yeah, he'll like done his rounds and he'll plop 5 down and.
And so you do, and he points towards the left of him, the left, your right, and he says, if you head right on through there, right to our lounge, there is some very comfortable seating. You can also get very nice drinks, something to eat.
You guys
perhaps.
have taken luxury to a whole new level here.
Very good. And see Morgan about your seating arrangements. Her assistant Flair has been here for quite a few months, and she is doing excellent work. We also have a new amateur chef in our kitchen, Cyrus, and he has been doing a fantastic job as well. So if there's anything special that you want him to make with Auntie Green, just let us know and we will get right to it.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead. Thanks for the warm introduction. You said your name was Al.
Al,
right?
correct.
Al. Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you, and we'll be on our way here.
Very good.
Do you have any dog treats back there by chance?
Oh yes. And he reaches under and he goes to hand you a treat, Gus. You taking it?
Going to bite Avrith later.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna bite Al.
Oh my god.
Are you taking the dog treat?
Avrith. He'll take it, but just kind of hold it in his mouth.
Yeah, you hold it in his mouth and he says, "That's a good dog."
Wonderful. Thank you
Question:
so
was that
much,
just you
Al.
saying shit weird, or was that a tonal shift from Al?
Make an insight check.
I would love to. Nope, I have no idea. You're at 20 though.
Avrith.
Yeah.
A little bit of shift in his voice right there. It seems like maybe he doesn't like dogs. Maybe he's has an aversion to them, but there was definitely some heat.
He's gonna do that like
Behind the
faint
way he
smile
said
you
it.
do where it's like awkward. It's like, yeah, good talk. Okay,
Mhm.
we'll go do Morgan now. And he's gonna
Mhm.
kind of walk.
And you go ahead and enter the lounge. Flair, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You are working behind the bar currently. You're standing next to Morgan. There are some people coming up and ordering drinks. Morgan is taking care of like creating the drinks and making them. And somebody walks up and Morgan points to you and says, "Can you take his order? I see some new guests coming in. I'd like to greet them."
Oh, sure. I've
And
got this.
don't forget, sometimes you just got to roll up your sleeves and really get your gusto going. I know you've been struggling with that lately to really get into that customer service.
Oh, is my performance down? Yeah, I'll get onto that. I'll do better.
Thank you.
I'll make you proud.
I appreciate it. I know you will. You always do. And she makes her way around the bar, and someone walks up and he says, "Yeah, oh there. I'd like to get a fairy dragon's breath. You got some of those?"
The fuck is this voice, DM? Hey, over there. Oh, I love that. Sorry.
I believe so. Yes. Do we have some of those?
Yeah, you have some of those drinks. You have all the makings for it. It's just excellent. I'd also like. Can I get a burger? I'd like, put some pickles on that, maybe some lettuce, tomato, mayo. Put the works on it, make it live, and
Yeah.
flop around in the sauce a little bit. I want it to really
okay.
bite, just a little bit, but not too much. I got some like IBS going on, so like we can't
okay.
really, let it get too overdone. Maybe a light on the cheese because I'm a little lactose intolerant. So we really want to like make it really kind of live, but not too alive, because I don't like red meat. So maybe make it a little maybe medium, high medium, almost well.
Yep.
We don't want too brown, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, yep. Got all of that. Got so medium rare, mayo, lettuce, a little bit of spice, not too much for the IBS. Light on the cheese, and tomato.
Even Sage food service flashbacks here, man. You're evil.
Listening? More listening to my order. What kind of customer service is this?
I'm
Well, yeah, I'd
sorry,
like to
sir,
speak with your
I'm-
manager.
Are we
No,
walking
I'm
up to this at all?
I'm new here.
You guys are walking in and you start to hear this.
I'm
You
new here. So sorry.
New here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You must be so new here. Hey, everybody, she's new here. This is her first day. Wow, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Well, it's not.
Mhm.
Is he talking to other people or is he just talking to himself?
No, he
is
just
he with other people?
he just made a motion like there's nobody behind him or paying attention to him.
I get
you
the
listening?
feeling you're being glib.
Did you
yeah,
just insult me?
no.
Did you just call me a slur?
No,
Am
no,
I gonna
no.
have to escalate this with your higher ups? Am I gonna have to make a formal complaint? I thought this was an upstanding establishment, and here you are insulting me and my people about how I speak or how I am. Is that what's going on right now?
She's not what I am, and he's gonna walk up to this
nope.
guy.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Your order, I'll put it through. I'll make the drink for you.
I don't think so. I think that I'd like to deal with somebody else. Perhaps a manager can come out here, or maybe your manager that's focusing on other guests instead of, maybe ones that are paying a little bit more for your salary and for some of the other salary. He's mostly ignoring you, but then you hear the kitchen door open up, and Cyrus, you walk out as this is sort of going on. What are you doing?
Cyrus is gonna walk out. He's gonna have a very like stern but polite and professional face on, and he'll have in his hand a plate that has a burger on it. And as he walks out, he'll be like, "Sir, I hate to interrupt your conversation with our dear staff member Flair here, but I believe I have your order here, just as you asked for it. Feel free to verify it. I made sure to get everything just right, and I did not forget the pickles."
He kind of squints at you, Flair, and he walks over and he picks up the burger and he does like that, like almost like the flipping of a card deck, like trying to look through it, and he goes,
SpongeBob?
That's literally it.
Yes, and this is Bubble Bass.
Can Sen kind of walk up to the person who gave him the burger and just kind of whisper to him, was like, "Did you give him a sight of manners as well?"
Like Cyrus will kind of lean in and just be like, "Don't get paid enough to do that."
That's a good point.
He looks at the burger, he like squints at it, reaches out, and he takes a bite. This time, and he takes the food and he walks away.
Anytime, sir.
Oh, Cyrus,
Cyrus will
thank you
turn-
so much.
Yeah, no, I got you, Flair. Don't worry.
Thank you. I owe you one. Just some people.
Yeah, he was kind of this. Cyrus is like saying this a little more hushed towards Flair, like not super quiet. Probably like the people this largely owned and by him could like not hear him, but like so much that the dude who just our Bubble Bass motherfucker, I guess he's walking away, doesn't hear any of this. He'll go, "Yeah, I mean, we already got our hands full with that one prick. Like, what's his name? Like, Fart Laxel."
Yeah, something like that.
So, you know,
Jar laxative, something or other.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's really not that great, but I was able to hear everything, so I just figured, just give him what he wants, and kill him with kindness.
How much of this crap do I hear?
Yeah, you're right there, so
Okay.
you're hearing it.
Okay, he'll just kind of start to like back away and just make his way back to like one of the seats and just sit down and just kind of just like kind of watch them, just like with a small smile on his face, and just kind of coax for Avrif to come on over and sit.
Yeah. Morgan was sort of like waiting by where you guys were going to sit down, and she locks eyes with you, Flair, and she gives you like a light thumbs up. She kind of nods lightly that you did a good job.
Flair's gonna like smile painfully and like thumbs up, and then turn back to Cyrus and be like, "Thanks for always having my back. I'll put a bit of more of a sloppy shot in your staff drink later tonight."
What's a sloppy shot? I don't think I like the sound of that, but thank you.
An overpour of a shot.
Oh, you could just call him. You could just say you just pull extra in a shot, but that's fine.
Well,
you should probably.
But if I'm making it look like an accident, you go, "Whoops! Oh, I was a bit sloppy. I just poured a little too much in there."
It's just, and starts gonna lean in. He's gonna put his hand up so it like covers like his mouth and like, goes towards the ear. And he's gonna be like, "You might want to watch your phrasing. Sloppy shot sounds kind of,
Cyrus,
Why does everybody say that?
when you reach up to like do that, you notice on your wrist, you don't usually wear wristbands or ribbons or anything on your arm.
Ooh.
What is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
What is it?
Yeah.
Do you want to look? Do you want to inspect it?
Yeah, Cyrus. Afterwards, Cyrus will know. So he'll like kind of take his hand down. He'll just kind of like, very casually, not like trying to make too big of a deal. He'll just kind of like glance down at his wrist and kind of like turn around, kind of like inspecting it.
Yeah, you begin to inspect it. It seems very magical in nature, and it seems like, as you sort of like run your hand over it, you begin to see like some sort of text on the ribbon appearing as you're like running your hand over it. You think that perhaps if you were to do something with it, perhaps you could see the full lettering that is written on this ribbon.
Okay.
You're not really too sure.
Yeah, Cyrus will take note of that. He'll kind of keep that thought in like his mental back pocket, and he'll just kind of put his hand back down and put his customer service face back on, and look to the group and be like, "Sorry about the disturbance, folks. But please make yourselves comfortable. Morgan here and Flair will take great care of you if you need any drinks. And I'm, as you've probably heard, Cyrus. I'm the assistant chef under Auntie Green. So the food here is to die for, and I insist that if you order anything, let me cook it because I think I'm pretty damn good, in all honesty. And it will certainly lift your spirits.
No, that's my chicken. My chicken. So sorry,
Sage?
I was on mute. Sorry.
Flair's just playing a game. Flair's just playing a game under the bar, just like, huh?
Sorry, the
Playing
cat's trying to
like a
get my
little-
chicken.
Why? Goodness.
Holy shit, bro.
There's a bar cat just like
Yeah.
behind the counter, and like you have a plate of just like cooked chicken. He's like, no, it's my chicken.
Yeah. Flair.
Thank you
Yeah.
for being you. That's all I'm gonna say.
As Cyrus sort of says this, and you're looking around at some of the people who are lately clapping and like going back to their whatever they were doing, you see the back area where it leads to like the outside of the masseuse area. You see that door open, and you know that your fiance Ilmar is the masseuse here. You know that he's over there, but he doesn't typically come out during work hours. He kind of peeks his head out lightly, trying to like look around, and he locks eyes with you and makes a motion with his head to come to see him.
Is he's no longer Flair's fiance? Flair doesn't recognize
No,
him as her
yeah.
fiance.
Yeah, that's Ilmar, your fiance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna like turn to Cyrus and be like, I'll be back. And then kind of like
Go do your lovebird thing. I get it.
just, newly engaged, right? Again, think he's just excited to see we had, no. Just gonna
Hey, I
Hmm?
just do what you gotta do. I think we understand. And Cyrus will kind of look to Morgan and kind of like raise his eyebrows a little bit.
Just kind of smiles and looks back at the group that has just now sort of sat down.
You're newly engaged. Congratulations! Holy that's amazing.
yeah. To, love of my life, most wonderful man. Anyway, I should run to him. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, go! Of course.
Make
Yeah.
yourself comfortable. Oh, thank you. And she's gonna run off,
Okay,
toddle off over.
you run over, and the door is like slightly ajar, and you can dart through that gap and close the door behind you. And as you enter in, the door to the massage room is also like slightly ajar, sort of like leading you into the back room there. Are you going in?
Yeah.
The back rooms.
The back.
Oh yeah.
As you
The back
enter
rooms.
in, now is sitting on one of the beds, one of the massage beds, and he's
Oh damn.
looking at his wrists. Like his
Um,
sleeves are pulled up, and he's looking at his wrists.
Flair's gonna sit beside him and like put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Is everything okay?" And like look down at his wrists.
And you see your writing on his wrists
Ooh.
Oh.
that say "Come find me" on one side, and it says "A monitor game master" on the other.
He's gonna squint at them and be like, "What? Hang on, that's my handwriting.
This is your handwriting.
I don't remember writing that."
I don't remember you writing this either. And this one, and he points to the "Come find me," seemed a little urgent, even despite the the cute heart that you do. That's adorable on there. But the "Come find me" part was a little concerning, so I felt like I needed to sort of break the rules and
What?
go find you.
Well, I mean, you didn't have this morning
No,
when we were getting up. So
I-
when did this show up?
I was working, and then I rolled my sleeves up to, you know, sort of get into the some of the, you know, the gels and stuff like that to get, you know, my hands ready for the day. And then I saw them both on both wrists, and here we are.
What's a game master? What's that mean?
I'm a little concerned. Did I write anything on you? Have you looked? Are you just pulling my leg here? Like maybe I wasn't looking last night and you just like covered it up somehow?
Well, I mean, no, I'm serious. I hadn't seen it like this morning. You didn't have anything on you. Do you know if a customer had written something? Because I mean, I can check me.
Well, I mean, your handwriting is right there.
Yeah, I mean,
like that's you, like in a nutshell.
Yeah. Okay, that's hang on, let me check. And she's gonna like start unbuttoning her shirt and then give him like a little raised eyebrow. and
Damn.
and she will, you know, with a smirk, and then she's gonna remove her shirt and like try and look over herself and like do a little twirl and be like, you like what you see, but also, is there anything to see here? And
you lifted up your shirt a little bit.
oh, she's like fully taken her shirt off.
Oh, you just took it right off. Okay.
God damn.
What? He's like.
She's taken the opportunity. She's
Yeah.
taken the opportunity to striptease her fiance.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. And as you do a twirl, he stops you, and he's like, "Wait, right here on your hip, on your arm." And he like reaches up and grabs your arm.
Oh, what is that? What does that say? It's upside down for me.
Whose writing is this? Who? Chrono?
Wait. What does it say? Find
Let me see.
Diane? Dane? Who?
Find Dane. Who's Dane? I think there was somebody, a guest that you that was here. He was here. He was in this room. I gave him a massage.
You gave
his name. He said his name was Dane. Is this a Dane? Dane?
Dane?
I gave this guy a massage literally
Diane
2 days
upside
ago.
down.
Oh, a little bit, like Diane.
2 days ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he wouldn't have written anything from then because it wasn't there this morning. So
he's got to be still here, right? Like, why would he write? This isn't my writing. This isn't your writing. So who wrote this, and who's? Why does it say a monitor game master on you too?
Wait, it does?
Yeah, right here on your arm. Right.
Oh. Okay.
Who's Kronos? What's a Kronos?
I think maybe this Dane person could help us figure that out.
Okay.
Did he say anything when you were massaging him?
No, he said he was reading a book about, people, going missing and infiltrating someplace. He was telling me about this story, but I just thought he was, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to think here?
I mean,
I'm just concerned. Like, what is this writing? What does it mean? Do we have to?
I don't know. It just showed up on us. So, do you have time for a break? I can ask Morgan if we can go on break and we can try and find this Dane guy. Maybe there's a booking.
Okay. I just, this is so weird, and I don't know what is pushing me to tell you this, but, maybe you could ask Morgan if you can just take a few minutes and then, go search Al's records. Maybe there's a Dane somewhere. Don't let him, I mean, we don't want to worry people about this thing. This is just weird. But maybe, going to look for this guy might help us discern something here. I'm getting a weird vibe. I'm getting a weird feeling.
Yeah. I mean, really weird to have writing on both of us. Yeah, I'll take a break and search records.
Okay.
And I'll meet you back in a bit, okay?
All right. I will can't really leave, so it's up to you a little bit on the search here.
Yeah, okay. I got it. You stay pretty. And she's gonna like button her shirt back up and be like yeah, head out and go and ask Morgan.
Okay, you go ahead and you head out. Morgan is with the main party. Cyrus, did you go back into the kitchen?
Not yet.
Okay.
Cyrus was, since he saw Flair off, so unless there was a conversation going to be happening in tandem to those events happening, Cyrus was gonna probably stay there because I wasn't sure if we are gonna do like a little.
I was about to say.
I think it happened with me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So as well, yeah, that's sort of what I was alluding to. So as Flair is sort of walking away, we go back in time. Right as she right through the door. Cyrus, you were left standing there. Morgan with the rest of the party. You had sort of just looked at this ribbon and sort of like packed it away, to your side, so you weren't like trying to bring attention to it. And you said you were just kind of yeah.
He
So
showed his
you're
cooking
just...
to the group, and then Flair dipped out. So Cyrus never got like an answer from the party if they wanted any food from him.
Yeah.
So like,
Morgan hasn't really had a chance to sort of talk to them yet. So she's like, she was sort of waiting for Scent to walk over for Avrith and Gus to sort of, settle themselves in. She was just sort of hovering, waiting for them. And as Scent and Avrith do sit down, she takes a moment and says, "Well, that was an interesting turn of events. Thank you for standing up for our employee. She is she's doing great, the best that she can, and we appreciate her ever so much, as well as you, Cyrus. We appreciate you. If you would like come say hi with our guests in an official manner, of course." And she's motioning for you to walk over.
Of course. Like I mentioned before, I'm Cyrus' assistant chef to Auntie Green, famed, cook here at the Restful Lily. And like I said, I'm here to serve. I'd really recommend, frankly, anything on the menu. But if you have anything particular you liked made, please just request that I make it. I would absolutely love to make food. I just love cooking and love to share what Auntie Green's taught me with some well-traveled adventurers like yourself. Maybe get some good feedback. See if it compares to any of the food you've tasted on your travels.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, sounds good. I mean, I'm more than anything just extremely exhausted. But otherwise, I mean, food would sound good. Probably later. So
some soup. Soup is good for when you're exhausted. I can make a mean beef soup.
It's true. He makes a fantastic beef soup.
Trust me, I can't give away the secrets, but like the spice is what sells it. And your dog can even have some as well because it's beef and it's cooked. And there's nothing bad in there that dogs can't have. So, it's the broth is beef broth mixed, but it's water based too. So, nothing too bad. And I don't put any garlic or anything like that. It's very basic, but just right. So he should be able to have some as well. You can have a little bowl.
Question to DM.
Even a little bone.
It's been like out of character because of the loop. It's been like what, 4 days since like a couple of us have actually eaten.
Correct.
How fucking hungry are we?
Oh, you're starving. As he's describing this, your mouth is literally watering.
Yeah. Sure. They were talking about baths as well, and I'm gonna be honest, my whole body is just, it feels disgusting from all the travel and stuff. Would it be able to get delivered to the bathhouse? Like something that could be eaten in there?
He
kind of looks at Morgan.
Is that a problem?
She kind of like makes a furrowed face, and she says, "We don't usually allow food and beverage in
Doesn't
the
seem
bath."
very sanitary towards
not-
bath
Especially
customs.
beef soup. But what I could do is for you guys, I could prepare some snacks for you to have once you're done in the bath. Leave them there.
Oh, that'd be
and,
great.
You can
Oh
have
my
your
God.
main meal here, and then I can deliver them to you later. Once you are on your
that.
way, I can set them off to the side. I can absolutely do that for you.
How
Oh.
about some refreshing juice or water, perhaps, and we can start you out with that. And Cyrus here can go grab you some something to fill your stomachs for now, and you can go bathe. About your room assignments, there's 2 of you and a dog, so a single room. Yes.
Sure.
Well, we have a third coming, so
That's true. We do. Yeah.
So perhaps maybe we could put them in the master then.
Yeah,
master
and if you
suite.
really wanted, there is a cot as well. It is to die for. It's heavenly.
Shut the fuck up, Zap. Shut the fuck up.
and that was that an American cot? Was that?
Yeah, that's what it's referred
is-
to. It's American.
Oh.
And American cot.
I always
hate you
love the accent
all.
when they say that. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's American
goodness.
cock. It's beautiful. It's arguably just as good, if not maybe even better than the mattress we have in the master suite. It, obviously, to each their own. The master suite's bed's quite large, but for the 3 of you plus your dog, it might be smart to consider. But if it's just the 2 of you for now, the master suite should be fine as long as you don't mind sharing a bed. The bed, it may or may not be shaped like a heart, though. I cannot guarantee that.
Oh, I mean, we've been traveling for a while. I don't think
We-
we
we-
mind.
Yeah, we're pretty close at this point. You know, it should be fine. We've slept in tents and shit, and it was, you know, not a problem. You know, should be okay.
Okay. Very good.
Well,
Flair
head
will
off to
be
the
able
kitchen.
to and Flair will be able
And
to show you
I'll,
to your room later. And thank you. I'll go get your drinks. And Cyrus and you, Morgan, just both split for the moment. And Flair, this is when you are re-entering into the room, and you see Morgan behind the counter. She's pouring a few drinks. What are you doing?
Flair.
It's you.
That's you.
Bless you. I woke up and sorry, I'm like reflexy. She's woken up and she's
Okay.
like, hey, so, is it okay if I take my break now for a wee bit?
Oh, yeah. Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good. I just have, oh yeah, no, he's fine. He just,
Oh,
you know,
and she like reaches forward and corrects one of your buttons and says, "Mm-hmm, I bet it's fine."
well, okay, so he's been keeping on top of my
I'm sure he's been
cycle.
on top.
Flair's just gonna go bright red and she's gonna be like, you know what, I don't even know how to
Go take a break.
explain. Okay, I'll be.
She just like
I'll be back.
laughs. She finishes pouring the drinks and walks it over to the party as you are heading off into the foyer to see Al. And
Yeah.
you make your way in, and Al says, "Ah, Flair, how can I be of assistance?"
So, and she's still flustered and like bright red, and she's gonna be like, Al, oh, this is uncomfortable.
Everything's all right. And then somebody say something.
I maybe I'm having some, lady problems, and, sorry, this is, so I've asked to take my break now, and,
Gotcha.
is it okay if I stand behind the counter here? I just, I don't wanna
You want to take your break on the counter?
Well, it may have.
Do you need me to get you something? You seem a little flushed.
I think so. I may have bled through a bit, and I'm wondering.
Let me go. Let me get. I'll go. You.
Thank you. Yeah, Morgan's
wait right
out.
here.
I'm out. I don't. Thank
I'll
you.
Go get you something. And he rushes off.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're
leaving you
a saint.
alone to tend the desk.
As soon as he's gone, she's gonna check around for anything.
Okay. You check the register of names. You were able to find Dane is in room number 4.
Room number 4. Okay,
Number
she's
4.
all good, and she's gonna wait until Al gets back, so it's not
He
weird.
Comes back with like a handful of like different things, and he's like, I wasn't sure
Oh my
what
goodness.
you needed, and he plops it down on the counter.
Oh,
So
you know what? At this point, it's better just to double up on everything. Better safe than sorry. You know,
well,
this is.
maybe a few of these, and if things
Yeah.
use it, I got you with a towel as well.
Oh, thank you. And I'm gonna
I
take
hope you
these.
feel better. Maybe head to maybe go rest in one of the empty rooms and just mark it. as
Yeah, I
somebody
think
there.
so.
Probably-
And I'm gonna have a wee shower and maybe get changed, and
yeah.
then I'll be back. Man in the bar with Morgan, you are, and she's gonna grab his hands and look at him and be like, "You are a saint. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate you, best boss ever." And
Thank you.
and she'll collect all her bits and pieces and run off
Okay.
awkwardly
Okay.
up to room number 4.
Up to room number 4. Cyrus,
Yeah.
Yes.
you head off back to the kitchen, and Auntie Green is in there making a soup. Morty is asleep in his little dog bed, and Auntie Green looks at you and she smiles lightly and says, "Oh, would you be a dear? I need to be right back. I need to go into the storerooms and get something really quick. Would you mind watching the soup?"
Absolutely, Auntie Green. Anything for you.
Um,
Should be easy enough.
Thank you. And she makes her way out of the room, and you feel this sense of drawing as she leaves the room. There's something drawing you towards the ribbon on your wrist. It's sort of sticking into the back of your mind, that curiosity.
He's
What are you
gonna
doing?
unfold it.
Okay. You unfold it, and as this strand stands loose in your hands, something begins flowing into your mind. A memory. A memory that isn't yours. It's of Ilmar and Flair in the bath.
Whoa!
Let me in!
Cyrus!
Let me the
Very
fuck in,
aggressive.
dashing him outside!
Yeah.
Very
Damn.
aggressive.
So Cyrus now has a memory of seeing Flair naked.
Yeah.
Understood.
Correct.
Whoa!
And all of that.
Cyrus, what the fuck?
fuck? And all of that entails the memory that we had talked about.
Okay.
So
just for sake of everybody else,
Mm.
for viewers as well, has the inkling to know that he should be going to the bath. He knows who his friends are,
mhm.
and that he is technically on the quote unquote wrong side, but he isn't sure what that means.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, it's hilarious. That shit's funny.
It's actually kind of funny. I can hear her yelling.
Aww.
She's like, Uncle Dashing.
Let me in! Let me in! Kiddo, I'm playing a game!
Okay. So sorry about that. So you get this memory flowing into your mind, and it hits you that you're in a loop, you're in a time loop, you have your friends, there is something wrong, you're not supposed to be here, you're not supposed to be back here. What are you doing?
Cyrus very perturbedly is going to kind of just stand there and take it in. Does the ribbon like still? Does it dissipate? Is it still like in
No,
my
it's
hand?
still it's still in your hand. Yeah. Seems
Okay.
like it's gonna last for a certain amount of time. You're not sure.
Okay. Cyrus immediately is going to just kind of wrap it around his hand again and just kind of put his sleeves down a little bit to try and like hide it. And he's going to take a little gander down towards where Auntie Green left towards to kind of see if he can see her. Can he?
No, she went into another room. You're alone in the
Another
kitchen.
room? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cyrus will kind of like do his due diligence and just kind of keep his eye on the soup for however long he needs to, but he immediately is going to, you know, like as soon as he has a free moment, he's going to kind of honor the pseudo promise he made to bring some snacks to the hot springs.
Gotcha.
And to his friends, question mark?
Cohorts. And as
Cohorts.
Auntie Green makes her way back in, you are exiting the kitchen as Flair is running to the rooms, sort of intercepting each other. That's where we're going to take a quick break. 'Cause I need to
Sure.
deal with some stuff.
Oh my god.
So be right back. Stretch your legs. Go get a drink. Quick break.
Cool.
Bye.
Brub!
Blurb.
Can't believe Cyrus is dead. Anyways. Hello.
Alright.
Zane knows what cum tastes like.
Same, Bessie.
All right, what?
It's fine.
Welcome back,
Are we
gamers.
back?
Yeah, we're back.
We were unmuted
Oh
for that,
my
weren't we?
We were.
Gus,
I
Gus,
gotta
Gus
go.
went to go nap in the bushes.
Yeah, Gus.
Just
is,
shut up! Don't phrase it
sleeping-
like that.
Sleeping with the fishes. No, Celine wasn't feeling well, so she just had to leave. So
Yeah.
So Dash
she's
will be
all
piloting
good.
the
We are all
Gus.
good. Gus is getting kited for the rest of the game. They are alive and well.
Hided.
What? They're being kited.
Hided?
Guided.
Yeah,
Wait,
kited.
isn't kited,
Kited.
like
Kited.
when you kite
Like
someone
kited.
and leave
Yeah,
it like...
like-
Yeah, when you're kiting,
Yeah.
So-
yeah, when you're kiting an enemy.
Averif's just going to be holding Gus this whole time
Yeah.
and just walking around
Oh.
with them. That's basically what's
Yeah.
going to happen. Yeah.
Well,
Or Sent. Who knows?
Okay.
You never heard
Anyways.
that phrase before? Someone's being kited.
Nope.
you've done it
Not like
probably
what?
in games before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mitch.
Yeah,
Probably
if you,
done
I
in
mean,
video
you
games.
played League, so like you've definitely
Well, yeah.
kited like an
Yeah.
enemy before.
Yeah, so kiting means
It's-
you're like luring
Yeah.
someone with you, or you're bringing
Yeah.
someone with
It's
you,
like
pulling them
mating them.
away. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're pulling them with you.
Yeah.
I thought it meant that you were just kind of flying around them and shooting them in the face.
You're annoying.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no,
You're-
it's you're annoying them enough to make them your attention, or like to make you
Right.
their attention or whatever.
hmm
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So they're so you're
Anyways.
you're the kite, and they're
Oh.
holding you.
Yes. Anyway.
Yes, or vice versa.
Anyways,
Okay.
Yes.
in this context, they are just being guided. They are being a kite. They are following.
Yes,
Okay.
they are
Gotcha.
the kite.
They are being kited.
Oh.
All right.
I'm a dummy.
Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back, Zeph.
Yes.
Thank-
Sorry.
Thank you.
I added
Very
it
good.
for effect too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was very well done, actually.
Yeah, it affects. Yep, yep, yep.
All right. So, welcome back. Welcome back.
Flair and Cyrus just passed each other.
Flair and Cyrus are well. You guys pass each other. So like, if you have anything like a whoa, hey moment, you can have that whoa radical moment. If you want to have that whoa radical moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flair's.
You go
Flair's. Oh, sorry. Yeah. If it's if I may, my liege.
My lord.
My liege.
My lord.
Please don't stroke my ego like that.
I can if I want to, and I will. And Flair's gonna walk past and be like, "Whoa, oh, sorry, Cyrus," and like quickly like jerk up his sleeve.
God damn.
Stop it! Stop it! Not
Stop
everything
jerking
needs
people's
that.
sleeves, Sage.
The sleeve, guys, the sleeve.
Oh my goodness! Jerk his sleeves up to check if he's got anything on his wrists. But
Can you
then
say,
she's
can you
gonna
please
be
not say
like,
jerk?
sorry.
Please don't say jerk.
It's a jerking action,
Pulling up.
you guys.
Pulling up.
Pulling his sleeve
Oh.
up.
Yeah,
Holy
abruptly.
Raising his sleeve.
Abruptly.
Yeah,
You
it
guys, come on,
means
pick up
quickly.
a dictionary, would you?
No, I'm a VTuber.
Dick.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness!
Anyways, you like jerk Cyrus'
Guys,
sleeve up.
please.
I do. I jerk Cyrus's sleeves upwards to check if he's got any writing on his wrists. And then, while they're bumping into each other.
Cyrus
It's
is just
just
gonna look
a
at you and he's like, what?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was gonna trip over. Are you on your way somewhere?
Yeah, I have to head over to the hot spring. You
Oh,
should
to the
come
hot
with
spring.
me.
Oh, just give me a couple of
No,
minutes.
I mean, you should come with me. It's important.
Flair's going to
Those-
look down at her armful of women's sanitary products, and then look back up at Cyrus and be like, "Give me a minute, please," with a big grin, and be like, "I'll meet you there as soon as I can."
Okay, just be fast.
Okay, I'll be as quick as I can. And then she's gonna like lean into him and be like, is there something weird going on? Do you have writing on you too?
Not on me, but you're right. Something is weird. It just feels wrong. Something just feels really wrong. I don't know why, but I just got this urge that I should be going to the hot spring, and that
Okay.
You should come with me, as well as those new guests. I
Oh,
don't know how to explain it, but
That jerk from the bar with the pickles?
no, not him.
Okay.
The nice ones.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
They, I don't know why, but I think I know them. And
You know them?
should too. I think. I don't know, but just
Okay.
just
Well,
come to the hot spring.
do you want to come with me here first
I-
to do a thing that's, to do with weird happenings going on?
Just meet me at the hot spring. Just
Okay.
something.
Okay.
Cyrus is
Okay.
he's gonna look like
You-
very concerned, and he's gonna start like kind of like backing up a little bit and just kind of start not sprinting, but like kind of speed walking a little bit.
You know, as you're sort of having this conversation, there's this clock behind you that is in the shape of an hourglass, and it flips it with a smack
Whoa.
as the sand starts to flow down through it, sort of like a notice of like the hour shift.
What time is it?
It's around like 5 in the afternoon. You know that like jazz night starts around like 7 or 8 p.m. So you think you have some time to, do whatever you want before, jazz night kicks off, because employees are supposed to be there. So you think you have a good amount of time to do
Okay.
whatever.
Well, Flair's going to hurry off to room number 4 with
Okay.
Diane.
As Cyrus is kind of like making his way towards the hot springs, like he's gonna make a quick detour to like the the gift shop just to grab some like snacks, and he's just gonna be like, put it on my tab, so he has like actually something with him.
Gift shop worker. Oh, he's gone. And
So he just grabs like 5 different
yeah.
snacks. It's just like on my tab, dock my pay, whatever.
Yeah, and you make your way to the hot springs where Scent and Avrif were heading off towards Gus. Looks a little tired, so he decides to take a nap in a small like bed of towels outside by the changing rooms, and just says, "Just go on without me. I'm a little dizzy." And you just allow him to take a quick snooze. And you enter into the hot springs area, and as I've described to you previously, entering in is very nice. It's very steamy, very misty, and inside of the bath there is somebody sitting in the bath currently, completely naked, like sitting back in the water, just like balls out, just like completely just like relaxed.
Parallaxel, isn't it?
No,
Okay, good.
It's Fart Laxel.
it's Fartlaxel actually. He has this
Laxative.
almost like reddish hair, and on the side of his head there is this what looks almost to be this head of a dragon. It looks like sort of like a hair attachment, but it's this dark black like hairpiece on the side of his head, and he's just sitting there. Oh yeah, this is it. And he looks over as you guys walk in. I didn't realize more people were coming in here. You'll have to forgive me. I've made myself Right at home.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you guys doing?
You and Avrif.
I agreed to come here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys said you were going to the hot springs.
You guys said you were going to the hospital.
I guess I got pulled along, so I didn't know I was there. All right.
I mean, you can just be sent if you want. If you want to go somewhere else.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're good. No, I'll be pulled.
Okay.
So is this guy the same guy we know from?
Nope. You do not recognize him at all.
Oh.
Um,
Interesting.
Yeah, he's gonna. I don't know. He's gonna just kind of shrug him off, and just kind of just go and just hop in the bath. Start like a little before that, taking off his, back in the area, taking off his, clothes and everything. And out of character, does he notice the fucking card in his sock?
As you're
Okay.
taking your your clothes off and you're taking your boots off and your sock, you notice the card fall out. Like, what the heck? Why is that there?
Okay. Yeah, he'll pick it up and kind of look at it. And so I'll see Gus, Cyrus, and Flair, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? He's just kind of like glaring at. He's kind of glaring at it and is just very confused. He's like, these are the names that we just saw. He's gonna show it to Avarif as well. It's just so you just see his tarot card just says Gus's name, Cyrus's name, and Flair's name.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have this on here. It wasn't written with anything on the card before we came here. Did you take it? Did you write it as a joke, or was this your doing? Because it's not his handwriting. It's not Sen's handwriting, at least. I don't think I've ever seen Avarif's.
I mean, you've seen Avarif's, but it's not Avarif's. It's definitely your own. Oh wait,
No,
it's not your
Cyrus
own.
wrote
No,
it.
you didn't.
Nah,
Cyrus wrote
is.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's more on the tarot card though, isn't there? Than just the names.
I think it just says. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
There's more. That's sent.
You wrote on the other side.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
on the
Loop
other side.
underdresser master suite. Yeah. On the other
Mhm.
side. Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh. Yeah, he's gonna just pass the card over to Avarif. He's gonna keep getting undressed, I guess, and just would figure this out after our bath, I guess.
Why does everyone have weird things?
I don't know. This is weird. He's gonna kind of pocket it back in the shoe, I guess. Just
He's gonna kind of look at his arms now and just look and see if he has anything else.
yeah.
Just
Nothing on you, Avarif.
Yeah, same. Just examining his person, seeing if there's anything weird or anything at all.
No, nothing really.
Okay, we'll head into the bath, and he'll kind of tuck the card back in his shoe, kind of the same place it was. It's just kind of weird, but
Okay.
put it back.
All right. Excellent. And so you can. So you get in the bath, and there is this other guy there. And he is looking at the both of you. Are you both getting in the water?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess. I mean,
Remember.
unless this guy looks that strange.
I mean, it's a big bath.
Yeah, no, I'll get in there.
Yeah. 10?
Yeah, sorry. I'll kind of 6 feet apart in the bathtub. 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart in the hot tub.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Yeah, he'll find kind of the deepest part of the tub and just
Yeah.
kind of sink himself in.
And you do. And this guy, he's looking at both of you, just looking back and forth. He's just smiling.
Kind of creepy or just
Just interesting. You're both it's been a while since I've seen Leonin, I presume. And you're just
yeah.
normal. I've seen you around your type.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of nod his head a little bit, just
What
Looking
brings
him.
you here? How are you both? I'm enjoying my stay. This is wonderful. I love this. I need to go do this kind of stuff more often, stretching my legs, stretching my arms. Ooh, it's been so confining. Oh, everything is so wonderful, wouldn't you say?
Can I look and see what type of person this is? If he looks human, if he
Yeah.
looks... Okay.
Yeah, look, I mean, looking at him, he looks human. Like, everything about him to you is telling you he's a human.
Huh. Okay. I mean, these do seem relaxing. The temperature is actually quite perfect.
You have no idea. And he jumps and stands up in the
Oh,
bath,
God.
like standing up. And he says, I have been through hell and back. Born as a young man, born with nothing, conquering nations, fighting against gods and winning.
You sound like you'd have a grand title that you go by.
Of course I do. Of course I do. You are speaking to royalty. A pleasure to meet you. I am but a king of my own castle, the leader of a nation, the owner of my beloved. Don't tell her that; she'll get really sad and upset, and I might die.
No, for
Actually,
sure.
never
No,
mind.
no, nothing.
So anyway,
I heard nothing.
Oh, what a glorious moment this is! I'm so excited. I can't believe I was invited somewhere. And he slowly sinks back down into the water.
So
Invite. Okay.
I mean,
He's gonna kind of
You
look
started
over
off
at
saying the
Avarif, just
grand title.
confused.
yeah, he's so intrigued. Like, he's looking at this guy like, huh?
Yeah, he's just gonna like sink more into the tub. He's just like mouth underneath, and just like his nose is barely above water to keep breathing. It's just like, I don't minding himself and just relaxing as much as he can, just cool, like washing himself.
So you started off with a title, halfway through the rant, and then went backwards? What?
Where are my manners? You are right. You're so right. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Usually I'm the one sitting here going, and tell me your name and your wish and your desires, and I will grant anything it is that you want.
Okay.
You want to make a
Well,
deal?
my name is
You want to play a game?
Avarith.
He's gonna raise his eyebrow and kind of look off to the side. It just
Have you ever thought about, it's so off the cuff, and I'm so bad at this sort of stuff. But I've always, I have a penchant for agreeing to do things for people in return for, services and whatnot. See, I am a connoisseur of helping those in need and giving things to people that they want. And I mean, I'm starting up a little bit of a club, I would like to think of myself as, a god. I'm not quite there yet. I'm kind of amassing myself to achieve such a status.
Right.
And I need, what known as, followers, such peons like you, no offense, the lesser
Right.
beings of the world, the dregs, if you will. Do you know what it feels like when you want something so bad, but you can't grasp it because it's right out of your reach, and every single time that you reach out for it, it gets taken?
He's just looking at Sent and then looking back to him and just.
Sent just through the water, and he fucking goes, but you just threw the water as his mouth is still there, just.
I mean, sounds like an oddly specific case, but I suppose
Nothing specific about it. Why would you say
can
it's
relate.
specific? It's a
Uh,
pleasure to
nothing-
me. I never got your names. Would you be willing to give me those?
You're first.
I'm. You said you were the one who wanted to greet us. What is something we could call
He'll
you?
like pop his mouth out. Just you first. He'll put his mouth back in.
My name. My name? My name. My name.
Your name?
You want mine?
Yeah, I mean, royalty, familiarity. I mean, that's the way it goes.
How about you just refer to me as Cheshire?
I'm sorry?
Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Yeah.
Just shy.
Like the peanut?
Like the cat.
Like the cat, like Alice in
Cheshire,
Wonderland.
Cheshire cat.
Oh, is it because of him? He's gonna point. It's because of him?
What? Because the Leonin? No.
Yeah. No, unrelated? Oh,
No,
okay. I thought you made that on the spot. So I was, yeah.
Do I look like somebody who does things on the spot?
Does he look like somebody who would do things on the spot? Is he?
Absolutely he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does absolutely look like something.
I don't even need a roll for that, do I?
No, not
Yeah, that one's
at
free.
all.
And this little guy right here, my friend Mundo, my ride or die, my beloved, my own creation, my buddy old pal. It's Travis.
What's he pointing to?
His headpiece.
Oh, that. Oh, it's your pal.
Hmm.
He's
Mhm.
on your head.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, you don't wear
That's-
your friends on your heads?
Actually, I
guess you
think
don't- you don't
sometimes I have. I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do?
Made him myself.
Well, listen, we don't judge here.
I-
Okay, so you seem like an eccentric fellow, and I like eccentric stuff.
Hmm.
Yes.
Do you?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, good sir, I
A
have this in
spectacle.
spades. And he slides over in the bath next
Oh,
to you.
God.
Since sinking deeper in the water,
How
so
big is this
his
guy,
ears are
like,
covered up.
comparative?
He's, he's roughly the same size as you.
Same. Okay.
And he reaches
huh?
over and he puts his hand around you. And when he puts his fingers on you,
Yeah.
it feels weird, almost insect-like.
Insect.
Almost like claws of a centipede
Can I
are
look at that
grasping
hand?
at you. That looks like just a regular hand.
Oh, okay.
And as you look at it, it feels like normal fingers again. But just like that initial
just
reach,
that
it
initial
just
moment.
felt like something was crawling across your back and grabbing hold of you.
Do I
question to
still feel
DM.
grabbed or no?
Yes.
Can I do since detect magic is verbal, can I do that while my mouth is underwater?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do like the hand gestures and the verbal stuff and everything. He's gonna cast detect magic and he's just kind of like sunk in the water at this point with just his eyes and his nose exposed. He's just looking at this guy.
He does not look like he has any magical items on him at all.
He's not imbued with magic or anything at all.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I know.
This looks like a regular dude.
While I have that up, can I look around as well? Besides the runes on the tub.
There's some some more like enchantment magic up higher. It
Mhm.
looks like maybe that's to like keep insects away or deter like
Sure.
maybe birds flying by. And as he sort of like is reaching his arm around you, Avarif, Cyrus, this is
Yeah.
when you are able to enter into the bath, and you see Avarif with this random guy like lurching onto him.
And I
I'll
don't
put my
know
head
this
back
dude at
and
all.
just-
Like I don't recognize him. Like
No
he hadn't seen him around the resort at all.
No clue. However, you do see his back up towards the top, like almost where his neck is. You see this small red hourglass, and you also see what looks like almost like tribal tattooing, like on his shoulders that would come to the front.
Uh-huh.
And you see this like almost wrapping around like his waistline that is like a little much more out of the water. You see what looks like a tattoo of a centipede.
Okay, and those don't really ring a bell at all in terms of like recognizability. That's just what it looks like.
Yeah, that's just what it looks like. It doesn't look like it's anything recognizable.
Okay, so red hourglass on the nape of his neck, and then all those tribal tattoos and the centipede around like his waist.
Correct. Yeah.
Cool. And the other two haven't seen this, obviously. Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have much on the front. Like, he obviously he doesn't have like very much hair on his chest, but like, there is like some markings, like some scars. He has one like over his heart. But like he has like a few like markings otherwise, like different like sort of tribal tattoos, but like they don't seem to mean anything to you guys.
Does it kind of give off like any immediate like sort of like red flags to like Cyrus though? Like does it kind of give me like a weird vibe or anything like that, or is it just sort of like
You definitely notice a presence when you walk in. Like he carries himself very highly regarded, and like you can feel his aura as like you kind of lay eyes on him.
Okay. Cool. I guess Cyrus will come in, he notices that. I'm like, sorry to interrupt you, gentlemen. Didn't mean to impose. I've left some snacks here, and I'm also on break. Would you mind if I joined you all for a dip?
You're joining as well. The more, the merrier. Oh, what glorious timing you have.
You just see a thumbs up in the tub pop out from Scent, and are you looking at Scent at all? You probably see his eyes glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably see that as well. So you probably see him using magic right now. But
yeah, Cyrus will kind of take note of that, and he'll just kind of put on like a fake professional smile, and he'll just kind of go. He'll just strip down and wear his towel around his waist, and kind of initially just step in and stay like towards, and kind of drift a little bit closer towards like Scent in particular, kind of keeping his distance away from this weirdo.
He's like smiling at the two of you across, and he still has his arm around Avref, and he says, "So, I gave my name. How about you all give your name? Starting with you. Your name, sir."
Which sir?
He's looking at Avref.
Okay. Are you giving your name, Avref?
Zane?
Uh-oh. Dang.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
Okay.
Zane.
Discord. Zane?
Back. Zane.
Zane?
Zane.
Zane.
Zane?
Zane.
Zane?
Zane.
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 Zane?
Zane.
Zane.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
I'm being echoed.
Uh-oh.
And now my ping's pretty much evened out. It's transferred to him.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm good, and I'm the same region, so I don't know.
Yeah, there was a
He
there's an
muted.
exclamation mark next to him.
Oh.
You want to type it? Buddy?
Wait, hello?
Did your
Hello.
PC die? What happened?
No, I don't. Discord just stopped transmitting sound.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, scratch that. My whole computer. Uh-oh.
Your PC.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I hate this mic setup, bro. I don't know. For some reason, it just disconnects sometimes, and then it freezes everything. There's no sound. Mic doesn't work, and I can't even play videos.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you might need to just restart your PC.
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking setup, dude. Oh. Every time I email them or whatnot, they're like, yeah, here's this huge workaround. So if you go into Windows coding settings and change literally everything about your PC, then it can work. I'm like,
Jesus.
fuck yourself. Give me 2 seconds. How bad does it sound on phone?
It's
It
not
sounds
awful.
alright.
It's not awful.
Yeah, it sounds all right.
You can probably
Not
just
awful.
RP while you reset.
I'll RP while I'm trying to fix things then, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I assume he was directing towards me when he said,
Yes.
and yours.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The question I was going to ask before is, are we using our names or our persona
up to you.
names?
That's
Yeah,
up to you.
that's
That's up to you on what you want to do.
Well, this guy used his, so I'm using mine. I'll be like, you can call me Golem.
Golem, 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 golem. Oh, golem.
Yeah.
Rolls off the tongue. That's an interesting. Did your mother name you that?
Golem. I think it was
You know,
meant
my
to
mother
have...
actually tried to kill me when I was a baby.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, to be fair, I was actually, well, maybe we don't drop dead. Well, I don't know. It's a similar story, actually.
Wow. Anyway, and you, looking at Cyrus.
You can just call me, Silas.
Silent entry. I love these naming schemes. And you, you lion man. You. What's your name?
Sinner.
Cinna. Like cinnamon. I love it.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah,
Tasty.
I got made fun of when I was young.
Pardon me for asking, sir. I don't believe I've seen you around the resort at all.
You haven't seen me around at all.
No, I
have a
haven't.
penchant for being invisible. I have a penchant for showing up where I'm not wanted. And I have a penchant for showing up when I'm, most needed. But I was very recently invited to this here party, this here get together. And oh, by and large, am I so glad that I could be here today.
Who invited you, if I might ask?
My friend, my buddy, my pal. I was nice and asleep in my bed, and I was thinking about the moments when I was causing chaos and mayhem, destroying cities, and taking over those who wronged me. And then I woke up, and I was somewhere, and I was in a different place, with another person, in another time. In time? Right now. Yesterday? It's hard to say. Who could say? I guess I could say. I got a little hint. A little breadcrumb, if you will. I sniffed it out and I followed it, and I didn't tell my better half about it. She would be here in a second if she knew. Do you know my friend Kronos by chance?
Possibly.
He's just gonna slowly turn to him and just... So what's your actual name?
I told you. My name is Cheshire. And I've come to be assistance. A helping hand. Something to lead you along the path.
I can't say I recall or know anybody named Kronos.
None of you? None of you at all? Nobody? If that's the case, that's perfectly all right. I'm just looking for something to give me a nice little lead, a little looky-loo on the goings-on around here. And I thought, maybe, perchance, I could start dropping some crumbs of myself and hopefully guide myself to something fun.
You said you were, stretching your legs after a considerable amount of time.
Oh, I've been at war, my good man. I've been battling endlessly for centuries. Do you know how hard it is to run a kingdom? Taking the reins, taking the lead. I never wanted to be king. I didn't want that. All I ever wanted was to take care of the woman that I loved. And she was taken from me.
Does he tighten his grip when he says that?
Yes.
Seth's just gonna kind of sit up and straighten himself up, and he's gonna be like, "All right, look, I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. No offense to your behavior, your bombastic behavior. You're very, exaggerating in the way that you act, and I respect that. It's nothing, no offense towards you. It's just when some people act that way, at least that we have encountered," and he kind of points over at Avaref. It's a little hard to kind of trust people like that. So I'm sorry if we're kind of taking what you're saying with a grain of salt.
You
Are
need
you saying I
to
do
trust
saying?
me. You're saying you need to trust. You're saying I need to relax.
Please, just relax and just exist. You don't no need to,
My command.
Never wished anything. I just said it'd be a suggestion.
How can I help you?
Does his whole demeanor fucking just change when he did that?
Yes, it did.
Jesus. Okay. So why are you looking for Kronos?
He's a good friend of mine. He asked me to come and deal with a situation. Somebody is misusing something or other. He wasn't too keen. He wasn't too clear. He just said, I could have some fun.
It's it's kind of weird that you mentioned something like that, because I have had this inkling that something is just wrong. Shortly since Ascena, and he didn't say Sent. He didn't say Sent. That's me tripping as player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Golem arrived, and I feel like I know both of them, even though we just met today.
And he begins to make a motion with his hands, and he disappears from next to Avarif, and he pops up next to you, and he's like, he looks like a completely different person. Like, completely different. His entire face has changed to this, to a more sharper look. He has this almost like, his hair is wet, so it's like a slicked back brown now. And he has this notepad in his hand, and he says, tell me everything. I'm so interested. So you say that's something to do with... Go on.
Real quick, Cyrus, would you mind? Sorry, you call yourself Cyrus, right? Silas, yes. Sorry, slip on myself. Cyrus, would you mind? Would you mind real quick? Just can we borrow that pen, real quick?
Well, yeah, Cheshire is the one with the pen.
Yeah. To Cheshire. Yeah, he's looking at Cheshire. Yeah. Mind if I borrow that just for just 1 second?
Well, I suppose. And he tosses you the pen.
And quick question to DM. Sorry to interrupt. With the ribbon, Cyrus explicitly knows that there's a time loop happening, right? That's part of the... Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
just wanted to make sure.
He's gonna hand the pen over to... Well, he's gonna like hand it to Cyrus and just say, would you mind writing your name real quick? Your, Silas.
Go ahead and use my notepad.
I just your hand, it's fine. Just your hand.
Sure.
And just show me it real quick. Yeah.
Just sign on the dotted line right here.
Not that.
I'm just gonna write on my hand, with all due respect.
I'm just kidding.
Remember what I said? Remember that thing I mentioned?
Blank notepad. Why don't you want to write on it?
Cyrus.
Why won't you trust me?
Cyrus is gonna say, because you're in my face.
Sorry about that. And he starts to sink back.
Little much.
Yeah. And Cyrus will write his name down on his hand.
You mind showing me that?
And he'll turn his hand around to you.
It's the same handwriting, isn't it?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, watch that off. We'll talk about that later.
No, I think we need to talk about it now, because this is kind of important.
Hey, I don't mean to step in here. What the hell just happened? Everyone's demeanor just changed, and I'm... What? We don't know you.
I know you, though.
Okay.
And I think we know him.
Why do... What?
I think we know Silas.
Okay. I don't.
He vanishes again. Cheshire does. And he appears next to you, fully dressed on the edge of the bath. His hair...
Next to who?
Next to Avarif.
Okay.
His hair is this mix of white and black. He has these almost discolored eyes. One is blue, one is green.
Heterochromia, baby.
And he is sideways laying, and he says, it's a case nobody's seen before. One of them knows each other, one of them doesn't. Who could say what's going on?
Could you contact Kronos?
I've been looking for him, but it doesn't seem that he wants to be found. Who could say where he is, and who could find him?
I see.
Look,
So you seem to know something. What? I'm still
Listen.
confused. I thought we were just coming here to enjoy the bath.
I'm not actually looking for anybody in particular, and eventually they'll find me themselves. I'm just looking for a good time, she. I'm just looking for a little fun.
Well, you mentioned a game.
Do you want to play one?
What
I just
kind
wanted
of
the
game is
bath.
in?
He sits up and he takes his shoes off and he puts them back in the water. And he just gets in the water fully clothed.
Oh, okay.
And he looks at you and he says,
Huh.
so a game. You want to play a game. If you can tell me what time it is right now without looking, I will help you with anything that you desire.
And what if I don't get the time?
Then you lose the game. It's part of the game.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? Yeah.
Can I play the game too? Can we?
Of course you can all play. Can all play.
Question to DM.
Yes.
Cyrus would know what time it is, wouldn't he?
Cyrus just saw the clock.
Yeah.
You have
Specifically
that
what
thing,
time
don't
is it?
you? Yeah.
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 What specific time is it? Cyrus can.
I think I said it was like,
said it was like
5
5, but,
o'clock.
like-
So like it's like 10 after, like 5,
Cool.
5:10, 5:12, let's say.
Okay, cool. Cyrus will say that whichever
Yeah.
one you were going to settle on.
Can I?
'Cause you
Can
were like,
I? Can I?
Cyrus will
Can
just
I
be like,
say
"It's-
something
it's
real quick
5
before
after."
Yeah,
you
do
that?
Yeah.
Just real quick, cause I'm gonna straight pan look at him, and then look at his hand and just time for you to get a watch. He's gonna,
This guy is great.
And then
these
Cyrus
guys
will
are
just,
great.
he'll just be like, it's like 5:15.
Oh,
He knew the time. I have a thing about time myself.
Yeah, like how we're also in a time loop.
Mm-hmm.
What?
we're in a what?
Yeah, we're in a time loop.
Is that why your name was on that thing?
What thing?
On a card of mine in my shoe?
There was a card in your shoe and it had my name on it?
No, it had your name, 2 other names, and it said a couple other things. Your handwriting. That's why I said to write on your hand.
I mean,
Ah.
that would make sense then. I guess that explains why I know you. But yeah. There was this ribbon on my wrist, and Cyrus will kind of like raise his hand because he never took the ribbon off. I looked at it and I got this memory, and it kind of just told me that I knew you guys in Flair, and that we were in a time loop, and to come here.
Well, we're here, so bath time.
We're
This is good.
all here together.
Can
This is great.
consent like talk to Taiki and have like kind of like send her under the bath and kind of like to explore under there?
summoning her?
Can I try to find a way to like summon her in the water instead of right directly behind me?
I mean, you could summon her in the water, but she's. It's
Yeah,
not like you're in like super deep of water where it's like
It's-
you're swimming.
it's like 3 feet, I'm guessing, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically like it was like direct like summoning her down essentially, like to explore
Yeah.
under the bath
um,
if she can. I don't know if she can.
she can't really go that far from you specifically,
Right.
But I mean, like you can have her under, like she can be just like under the water. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it was just kind of like to just look around because like I mean, if we were told to be here,
mhm.
something's weird.
So the second you summon Taiki, though,
Mhm.
You have her summon. Cheshire's entire demeanor changes,
Okay.
and he looks at you. He's like staring at you,
Send'll stare back.
His smile is slowly growing.
What do you want with Kronos?
What's that?
None of your damn business. What do you want with Kronos?
What's that? That looks fun. Hey, buddy. He looks at you, Avrif.
Hey,
You got one too? Can you
have
do
one
cool
what?
tricks? Can you do fun things? Can you summon things like that?
I can summon food.
It's true, he can. Yeah, he's real good at that, yeah.
What about you, Mr. Time Loop?
I don't know what you're talking about. Summon what? I'm being honest here.
I love this. This is so fun. And he stands up out of the water, and he
I'm gonna
gets
just
out of
start
the water.
swimming to the other side.
So who are you actually, Sir Cheshire?
And he starts like pacing back and forth. Be summoned into another world like that. If I was a god, I might be able to do it. Or maybe I make a deal with somebody. Perhaps then. And he just starts like muttering to himself as he's like pacing.
Wait a second. You said you slayed things, right?
Stops. Yes. What? Huh?
What
Slay?
did you slay again?
I've slayed many a beast. I've slayed many a thing.
Was-
Mostly demons. You know, mostly demonic beings.
Did you
I've-
fight by anyone's side by chance?
My beloved, mostly.
And who was that? Because you keep saying that.
Please, as if you are worthy to know her name. I can't have you calling for her. I'd be in so much trouble.
Right.
Okay.
But there was no one else you fought aside.
Well-
Wise.
I suppose there was a time a long time ago. They're long dead, though. They do not matter anymore, trust me. Although there was a frog once, there was a stripper.
Oh,
Stripper.
okay. I was more or less saying like
Huh?
warriors wise, you know, like maybe 10-foot warriors perchance. Do you remember any of those?
10-foot warrior. Actually, I think there was one.
Right. Did you?
One of them turned into a bear.
Oh, that's not what I was. Okay. So
And
the
then there
answer
was
is
my
no.
other beloved.
Your other beloved. Now, okay. This.
You
is
know,
a lot
she
of-
ran away with my brother. It was a terrible time.
I am
And your
so
brother's-
sorry.
I assume it's Kronos.
No, what?
Oh, I don't know. I just-
Who's Kronos, by the way?
You know, you keep alluding that you might know him, and I have ways of making people talk, but I'm trying this new thing where I'm being restraining.
He's gonna look at Set and just. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what's going on. You guys say you know each other. This guy is a great bundle of joy. And I mean, what do we have to lose? We need help, right?
I did win your game. You said you'd do anything to help us.
I will do anything to help you. You are correct. And, Golem.
Yeah.
Sorry, but Get a Watch is not winning the game, my friend.
No, I mean, I know that.
So, Silas, you are our lucky winner of the night. How can the wonderful Cheshire be of service?
I mean, I guess the obvious first thing would be, can you help explain or fix whatever is wrong? If I know them and they don't know me, and yet I can vividly recall knowing that they're my friends, can you fix whatever that is?
Fix your issues. Fix your issues. That's
Please?
all you mortals want with me.
Look, hey, if we're stuck in a time loop, that obviously means something shouldn't be happening here. That might be a step in the right direction. I don't know.
So you want a little reload in the frontal cortex?
I don't know what that means.
You want me to reset your mind?
More like refresh it.
If reset would, by the context of reset, does that mean that I would, like, not be who I am now, but who I was before?
Say.
Because our mind's been fucked with. That's all we want to know.
So you want the unfucking?
Yes, just want to know if our mind's been fucked with.
Very good. Come here, little one.
Little? I mean, I'm tinier than them, but
You're pretty young.
You are pretty young.
I'm 20.
Oh, but you are just a babe.
Really? You look younger. Anyways, all right.
Do I really?
No, him.
Oh,
I mean, you're glowing. Whatever. Just
thank you.
You keep changing the way you look, so you know.
If you can fix me, maybe it can help unfuck their brains too. I don't know.
You're walking over to him.
Yeah, very cautiously. Like if he's like towards the middle of the pool, Cyrus is gonna kind of you know, kind of keep like his body kind of in the water, but still like enough that he can like wade over to him, very cautiously and slowly.
Mm-hmm. He reaches out as you get closer, and he offers his hand to help you out of the water. You taking a stand?
Can I insight check him real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. How devious is he looking? Like,
Ooh.
do I get a vibe that like he is going to like actually fuck with me, or is this like more of like a genuine sort of vibe? I know he's
I
very hard to
mean,
read.
he's an extremely difficult person to read, even with a 22. It doesn't seem like he's about to fuck with you, but it looks like he is offering his hand, and everything that he said so far hasn't given you a total reason to like not accept someone's help to get out of the water. I mean, yeah, he's been a weirdo, but it seems like he's about to honor his word to you,
Okay.
and that he is genuinely offering his hand to help you out of the water.
Okay. Cyrus will go ahead and take his hand.
Yeah, you take his hand, and as you grasp his hand, it feels kind of like what I said to Zane. It's just like this, almost like this grasp of centipede legs wrapping around your hand. And as you look down, it's just his hand. Like, it feels normal when you look at it, but it's really unsettling and cold when he grabs hold of you at first. And he pulls you up out of the water. And he looks at you and he says, "No. Definitely some fucking going on in there." So, the unfucking is what you wish. Just so you know, it is just the one of whatever you desire. This isn't a reoccurring thing, unless we play another game, of course.
Sure.
Very good. Allow me in, if you will. And he begins to reach up towards the side of your face.
Cyrus will kind of reluctantly relent.
You reluctantly relent, and as he enters into your mind, you get flashes of darkness, of what feels evil beyond anything you've ever imagined in your entire life. You begin sweating, like a cold sweat, that at any moment your life could be snuffed out in a moment by the proximity that you're within from this man's reach. Suddenly, the memories come back. You remember everything. Every single loop, every single interaction is undone.
So I remember everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I remember everything. So every single loop.
Every single loop.
even know. So I guess question.
Yes.
Do I know? Okay, so
You
I
know,
okay.
like you know Cyrus's point of view from like the loops.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I
Not
was
like
gonna say,
not
like-
like everybody's loops. but,
Sure,
like,
sure.
yeah.
But like what Cyrus knows, obviously.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, okay, I was gonna say like, so I know Jazz Knight is bad. I can make that
Yes.
assumption based off of that. Okay, cool.
Correct.
All right, cool.
I mean, you remember Jazz Nights. You remember what happens at Jazz Nights. How you guys literally dance until you die.
Wait, we die?
Yes.
What? That's what fucking happens. We actually die. What the fuck?
You dance until you die.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. That's good information to know. Fuck. Everybody's died
Can I-
extra like 3
Can
times.
I talk to like Helm in my head and see if he knows who the heck this guy is? Because if he said he's fought demons and whatnot, I feel like
Mhm.
Helm might know who this guy is.
Are you just trying to talk to him internally?
Yeah, just try and talk to him.
Okay. Helm does not respond to you when you're trying to talk to him. It seems like Helm is there, but Helm is distracted.
Distracted.
Yep.
What does that mean? Like he's
distracted.
doing something in my mind?
No, he's like focused on this current situation. Like he is locked in.
Oh, okay. Can I call to him again? Like, Helm, wake up.
There is no reply from Helm.
Oh no.
He is locked in like you know when people do like playing games and you're sitting back and then like you
Yeah.
sit forward like you're serious this time. That's Helm right now.
Oh.
Like he's locked in, basically.
Yeah, he is locked
I
in.
mean, I guess I could do the courtesy of summoning him and then he could ask his own questions. He's so intrigued.
You want to summon him?
Do
You want to summon him?
A fucking funky guy over here had a weird reaction to yours.
And I didn't physically show her. She's under the water.
Helm has to appear at his full form, right?
Correct.
You know what? He deserves a good bath too. Why not? Yeah.
He deserves a good bath.
Actually, you know what? Can I insight what he looks like in my? Like, does he look focused but wants to be concealed, or like
You can't. No, you cannot like
I can't
discern what he's
I just
doing.
know he's
No,
distracted.
you can feel that he's locked in.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So-
fuck it, dude, let's give him a
Okay.
bath.
You summon him, and immediately, as soon as Cheshire is done casting the spell on you, Cyrus, and like your memories are coming back, he goes, "Ah, so welcome back from the fucking believable."
Uh huh.
And he looks at Helm, and he just like just pushes you aside, Cyrus, like with force that you've never felt before. You actually go like moving into the wall with the amount of force that he gave you. And he just starts walking across the water, like on top of it, in your direction. And Helm is
Hey.
just
Avrif, what did you do?
Helm stands up out of the water.
Suit and everything.
And Cheshire, yeah. Cheshire and Helm, like, basically almost like bash heads against each other. Like, they are super close.
Okay.
And Cheshire is just looking at him. No shit. In the flesh. You know. Memory's a funny thing, isn't it, Helm?
Don't tell me he's your brother.
What? No.
I did ask if you fought demons, and you said yeah, and so I thought maybe you would know him.
Wait, what?
This is insane and I love it. You think we could be friends? And he's looking at you, Avrith.
You want to be my friend?
I want to be your friend.
Avrith, think
Can
carefully
I,
about your
can
answer
I
here.
look at Helm and just... is he a friendly person?
Avrith, he doesn't look at you, but like, because like he does not take his like gaze off of Cheshire, and you can feel it. Like, he will not look away.
Oh, he won't look away from him.
He will not
Is
look
it
away
like-
from
is it like-
Cheshire.
He has a helmet on, but is it an angry stare? Is it...
You cannot like you make an insight check. We'll leave it up to an insight check.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
You cannot tell if it is regret, anger, sadness. There are so many different emotions that you can read off of your connection with Helm, but you know for a fact and I mean, you know, 16, you know, can't read everything, but
Yeah.
these two, you know each other.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I won't say no to more friends, but are you...
Really?
What, why is Helm looking at you like that? He won't even talk to me.
This motherfucker. You. And he puts his finger on Helm's armor. Have caused me so much anxiety. You know how beside myself I've been thinking about you. Thinking if you were real or not. And even the moments that I actually saw you in your truest of forms. Here you are. Having the time of your life in this dimension. Where are we? How did you get here? Is this where you've been? Is this why you haven't been answering? This is why you weren't answering? I have to know. I have to know. I have to know.
Can my question be answered while he's just staring?
Cheshire slowly turns to look at you. I must be losing myself. Let's get back to it. So, and he turns around and he walks back across the water, and he steps back onto the stone.
Okay.
You all are in a time loop.
Yep, we sure are.
Yeah.
This is loop, what, 4?
4?
Yep. I know everything now. I remember every single loop. And Cyrus is kind of like...
The
adjusting himself.
unfucking. Oh, and he walks over and he grabs your shoulder, and you can feel like you actually dislocated your shoulder, and he says, "Allow me." And he just cracks it back in. Didn't realize I used that much force. You know, sometimes it pops out and you can't even feel it. And he like throws his shoulder out of the socket and then just throws it back in.
Yeah, you're very strong. Yeah, thanks for unfucking my brain. Yeah, no, this is the 4th time loop, right, Dashing?
Yes. And he
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
"And see, I'm not such a bad guy. I just like to have fun. I like to be entertained. And as long as I'm entertained and as long as I'm having fun, then everything is all good. But I'm starting to get into a little bit of a bad mood. And honestly, restraining myself. My daughter would never love to see me in this state. So for her sake, I will breathe.
So
Fuck
I'm
it.
still confused. Can I? And I look at Helm. Are you okay?
He still isn't looking at you,
Okay.
but you just feel this tenseness after this like display that you've been watching.
Do you want to go back? Not here?
He just disappears.
Oh.
He disappears?
Helm disappears.
Oh.
Like he just like disapparated himself. Like
Oh.
Unsummoned
He,
himself. Yeah.
Unsummoned himself.
Wow.
So I don't even feel his presence in my like brain.
You know, you can like you always
Oh.
have a presence of Helm in you. Like
But
you guys
Gotcha.
always have your connections.
Yeah, he's not
Like,
physically there anymore.
Yeah, he dismissed himself.
Can Scent just like mentally with Taiki was just, do you want to go back, or do you have anything with this guy, or?
She's seems to be watching intently, but she responds to you and says, "I've never met him before. Seems that Helm is innately familiar with his situation, though.
Do you want to stay hidden, or do you want to maybe?
Seems he already knows of my presence. I don't think it matters at this point."
Might as well get comfortable. I mean, pop up there, I guess. Just
And
next to him.
Next to Cheshire?
no, next to Scent.
Oh, next to Sen. Okay.
Yeah. Just next to,
Whoa.
kind of like how she was in the bathtub before. So just the towel
Yeah.
again, just say on the side.
Yeah. She does so, and Cheshire looks over and gives her a side eye and says, "You know, I've never done it with a goddess before." And Taiki sort of like looks away and just clicks her tongue, and Cheshire goes, "She wants me."
That's my
Anyway,
goddess.
So, time loop, Chronos, all connected. Your mind's unfucked. I broke your shoulder,
And you fixed it.
and I fixed it. I'm such a good person.
Yeah, I'll give you credit for unfucking my brain.
Okay, so Kronos,
Where is
At
he?
this point, there's
he's
we
he's
don't know.
all we know is that he is same as our like my goddess.
Yes.
He's attached to one of our friends.
Yes.
He's our
Oh, wait.
friend's name's Dane.
Wait,
He's attached to one of them.
he's
He's here. Oh, he's not here, but we don't know where he is. He was with us, and then he was not. So if we're in loops, we thought he was with us. So maybe he's here. I don't know.
We haven't found
he's
him
attached.
each time.
Attached to somebody?
He's the same kind of deal as us. He's considered a persona of our friend Dane. What's with the laugh? Just can you be straight with us for a moment, please?
No. This will be more fun down the road. Anyway,
I'll just like dry myself off at this point.
Can I not have my mind fucked like him? What do I gotta do for that? Because we were told. I mean, I don't know.
So before, and Cyrus is gonna like step in between like Cheshire and Sen a little bit.
Yeah, he's stuttering
Before-
all hell right now. Yeah.
Before you dare to try to play another game, because let me tell you, while I'm very grateful for the unfucking, man, it was fucking terrifying. And if you lose, I don't know what that could mean. But
you
also,
think that I would do something bad?
if stakes are entertaining, are they not? I don't trust that, with all due respect.
Fair enough.
Anyways, the reason why I was told to come here is because now is also here. And he doesn't remember any of us.
No, that's a bad time.
It is. And he came here
Fun.
and something grabbed him in the hot springs and then shot him back up, and his mind was unfucked.
Oh, that
Okay.
being that was down there. I already we
You
had a
did
little
what?
we had a little bit of a disagreement.
So what's
What did you do? Did you kill it?
Well, what else was I supposed to do?
not kill it?
That was our only other way of unfucking our brains without playing a game with you.
I guess that means that you have to play a game now.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Fucking shit.
What do you want me to do? He's just gonna cross his arms and just sit back, kind of look over at Taiki, gauge her opinion on this.
How about we do this? There's a lounge here, right? There's bars. There's maybe a little drink, little Slurpy. There's shippy ship.
You want a drinking competition, don't you?
What? No. I've already done my time with drinking competitions. I was asking you if there's a bar here.
There is a bar.
Okay, excellent. I'm going to go to the bar. Maybe I'll not be at the bar. If you can find me in the other room, then you win. If you don't find me in the other room, well,
We don't find you in the other room.
you lose.
Question.
Answer.
Sorry, wait. Sorry. Question to DM.
Oh.
Answer. Is this form of this guy? Is he wearing clothes?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
But we also know that he can change his appearance.
So, hypothetically speaking, if I put the ring of hide and seek on him,
You can
Would he-
certainly try.
I mean, not like on him, but like like on a piece of clothing or something.
Yeah, you could certainly try.
I see. Interesting.
Okay.
Question.
Certainly
Go ahead.
no, I'm just like, because if he changes form again, does it just disappear?
Who knows?
It's magical items, so probably not.
Wait, question.
Yep.
Who has the rings of hide and seek still, though?
Avrith and I.
Is it confirmed the two of them?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to remember that. Okay, cool.
So what's the play?
We just get one singular favor, or could we preset the...
Oh, you want to offset by asking for more?
Not that.
Let's-
It's that I want to iron out specifically what we get. Will you, instead of just deciding then and there, why don't we just decide now? Instead of being told no if what we want is too much.
Well then tell me what you wish.
Fuck all of our friends' brains.
Unfuck all of your brains.
Please.
So the two of you?
And our friend Gus, who's a dog, Flair, and that.
Three? No.
And
Five.
can you make it so that we can't have our brains fucked with again?
Well, I can't like pre-unfuck your brain. That's not how that works.
Is there a way to provide some sort of resistance to whatever the hell has been fucking us?
It's jazz night. We can't go to jazz night.
A little bit of
We
defense
dance till we
is
die.
what you're looking for.
Sure, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on because brain's still fucked.
You dance until you die.
Wait,
We
what?
go to jazz night every single night.
Oh, this sounds like so much fun. I'm so glad I got invited. All right. Here's my counter.
Okay.
One of you will do something for me.
All right, I'm the gambling man. What is it?
And which one of us do you want to do it for you?
You don't get to know that before. I'll tell you after.
All I would like to know is if it's life-threatening to ourselves, any of us.
Absolutely not.
Does it
You
involve
just-
killing anyone else?
He like stops and he's like,
Except the person that's causing this.
That's the one person I'd allow to die.
We're keeping it vague,
I can take him.
You could take him.
I can take him.
Okay, so you
I
don't
can
need
take him.
us for that then.
I can kick his ass.
Okay, what? I mean, he's causing a lot of trouble. And it's kind of it's entertaining, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Oh, he's such a piss off.
Yeah. Then why are you wanting to play his game then? I mean,
But you're playing my game, and you guys are going, if you lose, to do something for me.
sure.
And you don't get to know ahead of time. I'll tell you afterwards. And no, saying no, you sign on the dotted line where I show you and tell you.
Is there any terms, conditions, anything that I can read?
We don't comply, we die.
You don't comply, you die. You don't stick to the rules, of course. Gotta stick to the rules. Terms and conditions apply.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Just-
I'll do
Fuck
it.
it.
I'll do it.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Do we all have to sign? Since
Well,
we don't know which one of us is going to be doing the
He
favor.
slaps out this piece of paper that just has this dotted line at the bottom, and he holds out a pen.
May I request one thing though for the game?
Uh-huh.
A small hint as to where and how to find you in the lounge. That's it.
Small hint, you say?
That's it. Be it some sort of part of you that would be easy for us to find, just to make it a little spicier. And you can hide it however you want, but make it so we can still find it.
I have a piece of me always with me, always available.
Sure.
Your guess to figure it out.
Can he get a good look at him right now and just kind of examine him and see if anything of note?
You remember when you walked in, he had this dragon on the side of his head.
Okay.
Almost out of the same material, he's wearing a necklace, and it has this hourglass symbol on the pendant of it.
Okay. And that's been consistent with every change he's been doing.
Every change has had this same, like, almost metallic rock somewhere visible on him.
Got you. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. And he'll stand up. He'll kind of walk over and he'll be the one to sign it.
And you sign it, and he holds it all around. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Do we all have to sign to play the game, or is it just one person?
I mean, it's up to you if you want to take the terms and conditions of the deal.
If any of them find you, it won't matter. It has to be me.
Well, yes, it has to be your friend there. But if you sign, then it could be you as well.
I'll sign.
Okay. You sign, and he
Avraf.
looks at you, Avraf. He's like, eh?
So to get this straight, we have to sign to play the game.
Correct. See, the
Right.
terms of this
Our brains
deal
fuck.
are a little more intensive. So, instead of a, quid pro quo, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. This is a little more intensive of a deal.
Sen's gonna look over at Cyrus and just, from what you've explored in this place, is there anywhere that we haven't looked that Avraf can go look at and we can play his game?
That Avraf can go look at.
Hmm.
Question to DM.
Mm-hmm.
To help make sure I'm certain, the areas we could can explore, we've pretty much as collectively as a group, we've pretty much touched everywhere that we know of outside.
Right.
Like, it's by virtue of Cyrus and Gus entering the kitchen and
Mhm.
Cyrus having access to the kitchen. We've technically seen the kitchen, we've seen the lounge, we've seen the rooms, we've
Yep.
seen the hot
The
spring,
foyer, the hot
the
springs.
foyer, and technically the gift shop and the short street.
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah.
But, like,
sort of
yeah.
the gift shop. Yeah,
And the tower
so-
outside. Like,
and the
Cyrus has
tower
known that
outside.
they've gone to the tower. The
Correct.
specifics of which, he's unaware of.
So you haven't been. Well, you've sort of seen into Dane's room as well. You haven't
The
seen
first loop, we haven't seen
yeah.
Dane, but we've
Yeah.
seen the second room.
Does-
you haven't seen the shrine. You haven't seen all of the rooms yet. You haven't seen the storeroom. That's kind of it.
Does Cyrus know that Dane is in that room?
Cyrus would remember that Dane was in that room. He
Correct.
doesn't
Okay.
know if he's still in there, but
Okay.
he remembers what room it was too, right?
Yeah, room number 4.
Room number 4. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. Cyrus will say, he'll tell Avraf, he'll relay everything that he recalls. So he'll essentially to the group too. Cyrus can go into the storeroom and the kitchen himself. Gus has been in there before, once. He hasn't seen the shrine, but he knows that Avraf and Gus have been around it. Right?
Mhm.
And all that's left to check would be the last time that he saw Dane, which was room 4.
Yep.
Which would have been his and Flair's room. And then that the gift shop was the only place that hadn't really been given a look. So if there was any inkling to go to have him do something on his own, it'd be to go to room 4.
That's what you're relaying?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's something you want to do instead of doing this.
Yes. So Cyrus phrased it like,
I'm gonna take Helm's precaution, and I will not sign the paper.
Well, all right. And poof, off goes the paper.
Can I try talking to Helm again?
You may. He still does not answer you.
Oh, you're kidding. Is he throwing a fucking fit? Oh.
Now what?
Now, you go get dressed, and I get ready for the game. And
there
as
a
soon
time
as
limit?
you... Is there a party?
there's jazz night happening. So
Jazz night. Jazz night. Start of jazz night. That's the time limit.
that is roughly like an hour from now, right, DM?
Roughly 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay, still, because it's still like 5:30ish
Yeah.
at this point. Okay.
Can I go up to him after I dry off and whatnot? And
Ouch.
does he have jewelry on?
Yeah.
Right now he has that
Okay.
like that
Yeah.
metallic specific
Yeah.
material necklace
Yeah.
thingy.
And can someone, without without knowing what a magical item is, you wouldn't be able to automatically know what the magical item does, or if you have it on, you know. Because I'm thinking, like, if I put this ring of hide and seek on him, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna know where scent is all the time
That's if
Because
he's
it works-
If he wears it.
Yeah,
if he wears it.
Yes.
But
If he has
otherwise,
it on
you just know
where the ring is.
where the ring is.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Uh-huh.
It's such a gamble because if he just changes and the thing disappears, would it go to fucking Narnia?
You don't know.
You know,
I guess I wouldn't know. But my friends' lives are at stake, and I'd rather risk the ring than their lives.
Question to DM.
Yes.
Hex is not like Hunter's Mark, right? Where like I know where they are. Okay,
No.
just want to ask. Okay.
This guy knew a god was already in the bath, so gods can't even hide. So hiding or deceiving this guy doesn't even matter. Okay. I'm gonna just take out that ring and wrap it in with like a cloth that I have or something.
Okay.
Try to like make it feel not like a ring. Maybe put, I don't know, like wrap it in leather or something, like a makeshift present.
Mm-hmm.
And I walk over to him and I'll just say, you know, it's a token of potential new friendship. And I don't know if I'll see you again. Here. After the games are done and after we can actually just sit down and talk without the pizzazz, you know, we can open up from there.
He's like looking down. Are you handing him something, or are you?
I'm handing him the wrapped like ring, pretty much. Yeah.
He grabs it and he goes to open it.
No, not to open
Oh.
it.
Should I? Oh, I love surprises.
Yes. At the very end of all of this, again, pizzazz. Call it a token of friendship.
Very good. And he grabs you really quick
No.
and brings you into a hug.
Okay. Does it still feel like an insect?
It is like the fingers on your back and like the arms wrapping around you feels like you're being squeezed in the middle of a centipede crawling around you.
You just have the most unique hugs.
Oh, I've been told that. And he says, "Ta-ta, I shall see you when the game is done." And he poofs out of existence.
Okay. Just does he poof kind of similar to what Helm did?
No, his poof is more like almost like sinking into his shadow almost. almost like Gage in a way, except you can watch him go.
Oh. Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
Gonna get dressed or finish getting dressed,
So
I guess.
You get dressed. Flair, hello. Sorry it took so long. Are you here? Are you alive?
Yes.
Allow me to do the
Hi,
honors.
homie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Flair.
Hello.
Back in time.
Back to 5.
Back to yes. So you have just departed from Cyrus, making your way to Dane's room.
Mm-hmm.
And you get there. Are you just knock, 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 knock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure
And you do
enough.
so. A few seconds pass, and the door kind of creaks open, and like this kid, this like younger man, he kind of like barely cracks the door open and like kind of sticks his eyes like through, just like looking. Hello.
Hi. Is this Dane?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
I'm
I,
sorry. I
I'm-
don't
I'm
have
from-
any. Don't have any women in this room.
No, I'm from front desk. We just
Why
it's a new
didn't
it's a new
order any supplies.
no,
Women's
it's a new
supplies?
protocol. We're just refilling. We restock in the bathrooms with women's supplies just because we want to
Oh,
be.
I don't
we
need
wanna
any of
be-
that right now.
It's part of like protocol. I kind of have to.
Make a persuasion
I'll,
check.
Ooh.
yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, he kind of just like squints at you, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, well that's great and all, but like don't have any partners coming, and you guys can wait until I leave to, restock. I don't need anything right now." And he slowly closes the door.
Okay, hang on, and she's gonna like put her arms up and like start stuffing the things into her pocket and be like,
Okay.
"Hang on, actually, all right, okay, I'm here for a different reason." And she's gonna like lean close to the door
There you go.
and like just push her lips like right up to the crack
Uh.
and be like, I need to talk to Kronos.
And the door stops like closing in your face, and it like slowly starts to open again. He says, "Who sent you?"
Well, I'm not sure.
Stop talking. Come in. And he closes the door, and you hear a unlocking, and he opens the door. Come in.
Oh, okay. She's gonna step inside
And he
and
closes the
look
door probably
around.
behind you and locks the door again. And he walks over to his desk, and he flips a chair around, and he says, "You can sit there."
Okay. She takes a seat.
All right, what's the job?
Well, first I need to speak to Kronos.
No, that's not how this works. Tell me the job.
The job is that Kronos is supposed to help me with something.
No.
Look, okay, I don't know. Is he here? Is he in this room? I need to ask him about someone called a monitor. And it said to find Diane. Dane, sorry.
Just sitting there looking at you. What possibly does this have to do with anything? What is this job? What are the details? Other than to find me, because obviously you found me.
It said, find Dane. Kronos will help you. And something about a monitor being a game master. You know about this? Is this part of your career?
He gets up and he like walks over to his shelf, and he takes a book out, and he starts flipping through the pages, and he says, this isn't right at all. And he closes the book and he says, I'm sorry, I don't know who sent you here, but I don't do like protection gigs. Like that's not what I do.
Is this supposed to be a protection thing? Is it okay? Because she's gonna start lifting her shirt.
Whoa.
No, it's okay. Look, right here. See?
And he like walks over and it's like, excuse me. And he looks, and he like gets a weird look on his face. Where did you get this?
I don't know. It just sort of appeared. There was some on my fiance's, and now there's some on me.
Is there any more than this?
Yeah. And then she rolls up her sleeve, and I'm on it, a game master.
He looks up and he grabs your wrist tightly.
Oh, whoa. Hey, okay.
Why?
He's up.
And he like rubs his hand across it. This is still fresh.
Still.
Why do you have my handwriting on your arm?
Your handwriting.
Yes, my handwriting.
See, that's weird because the other ones were written in my handwriting. So this is crazy. Do you remember writing this?
No. Kronos. And almost a few seconds pass, and you just see this sort of like seeping darkness flow out of him, like you usually do when Kronos gets summoned and he takes on the form of the cloak. Except, Dane he's still looking at his writing and he's like, Kronos, what's this about? And Kronos kind of leans in past Dane towards you. And he says,
shit. What is that?
Good. You listen. Well.
Well, technically, I think I read well, but thank you.
Yes. Time loop.
Time loop.
Waiting for this moment to strike back. Back.
What's
My agents are already here.
your agents?
Careful. Here's something. Do not make a deal.
Oh, I have this weird thing. I've got this weird feeling about deals whenever, even if somebody's like, hey, if you take this job, I'll do this for you. I can't shake on it. I just have this feeling, they always go wrong. So don't worry about that, Mr. Kronos, sir.
Thanks for the shade. Appreciate it.
That was more aimed at Avaref.
Yeah, no, that was a Gauge moment.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aberf didn't sign on the dotted line this time. So.
Helm has never not talked to me, and that is freaky.
Kronos sort of backs off, and Dane lets go of you and stands back, is to allow Kronos to sort of exist behind him. And Kronos says, must find him, locate Cheshire.
Cheshire. You want me to find Cheshire?
He will put an end to this.
Okay.
Allow us out.
Out of the time loop.
Correct. Correct.
How do you mean a time loop?
Your memories. Dane cannot fix.
Okay.
Once the loop is broken, you will be restored.
Okay. And this Cheshire guy can fix it?
Use his anger.
Oh,
Anger.
you want me to try and like piss him off or just
No.
okay.
No. He must not know of Dane's ties. He will seek entry by any means.
I'm trying to find you.
Into your world.
Our world?
You must escape the loop by finding him.
Okay. How do I get him to help me? Just get him angry or
Play his games
okay?
and bide time.
Bide time.
And when the moment is right, I will give you the signal.
What's the signal going to be?
Dane will be there when the time is right.
Okay. And
You hear a click, and you turn and look as there's an hourglass that is just flipped for the half-hour mark.
what's this about a monitor?
Foolhardy gods that believe they hold dominion of time.
Okay. Is there a trick to these games? Is there a way to beat Cheshire?
Unless he desires it. He will cheat.
He will cheat.
Always a cheater.
I see. So I doubt it matters if we catch him in the act of cheating, though.
He will never admit his cheating.
I see.
Just bide time.
Does he like this a monitor guy? Is he a big fan? Are we? It's so hard to know who to trust right now, you know what I mean?
Kronos sort of sulks, not like sulks as in like he's depressed, but like he just sort of slinks back into the cloak a little more, and you hear, Your friends are out there. Go find Cheshire, and he will find you. Time.
Okay. And she's gonna just look back at Dane and be like, okay.
The
Just normal.
cloak sort of like fully retreats, and Dane sort of recomposes himself, and he says, "That was weird.
Well,
That
yeah.
was
Yeah.
Kronos doesn't." Sort of starts to look around him. He doesn't talk to anybody like that.
Oh, like,
That was a long conversation for him.
oh, does he get tired?
He's like the silent brooding type.
Oh, yeah, I can sort of tell, you know. I mean, I'm proud of him for coming out of his shell.
So anyway, I think I'm supposed to wait here.
Oh,
That's what I
yeah.
got from that conversation. Am I supposed to go with? Should I go with you? I don't know. I'm Dane.
Oh, hey, I'm Flair, and she's
Nice
gonna reach
to
out
meet
her
you.
hand. nice to meet you too. I mean, you know,
Should
I
go with
guess.
you?
Maybe. I mean, Kronos said that he'll give a signal, right? So
Right, the time is right, sort of deal. But
something like that, and you'll be there.
yeah,
You'll come.
I have
So-
a knack for being right on time to things.
Well, that's great. No, I guess I'm all over the place, you know, ever since I got this job. It's been, you know, kind of wackadoo. But apparently I don't work here. Apparently we're in a time loop or something. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. But,
Who could say?
yeah. So, I'm just gonna do that. And thanks for writing on me. Should you put any other notes? He said something about our memories being lost and you can't restore them or something. Usually,
It sounded
can
like
you restore them?
that Cheshire guy could restore them, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Do you know anything about this Cheshire guy? Like, Kronos said that that's his agent.
No clue.
I see. And nothing about this Amonder person?
I mean, from my studies, I know that a monitor is a god of time, like Kronos. They both hold dominion. Although Kronos gets a little,
See.
you know, hairy when other people say like, "I'm the god of time." You know, he's a little on edge about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, because he thinks, you know, he's the
god
he's
of
the
time.
guy.
Right.
Yeah.
He's the guy. You know, it's his.
Yeah.
It's his deal, not nobody else's. So.
Yeah. Well, understandable. Okay. You know what? Do you want to write anything else on me so that I can remember? Do you think?
Well, I don't know what you want me to. I don't make a habit of writing on women who I don't know. So.
I mean, okay.
Up
So
to you,
how about?
dog.
Yeah, bro. So how about on this arm, since we're in the habit of it, maybe write Cheshire always cheats.
Cheshire always okay, and he writes on Cheshire always cheats.
Use his anger. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Written down.
Okay. All right. Well, if anything weird happens again, I'll I've got all the signs to come to you. So
I guess so. I'll see you when the
time is right.
The signal. The
Yeah.
signal.
I suppose so. Whenever you think that is, but yeah, okay, I'll see you down there. I guess, you know, it's almost jazz night, so if I don't see you before then, I'll see you dancing. I never like jazz.
Right.
Yeah, but I'll, you know, yeah,
Okay.
I'll see you there.
Yep. Good talk.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Good. Sorry for barging in.
It's fine. This was weird.
Yeah, this was weird.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. And you make your exit. What is your heading?
Well, what time is it?
It's like 5:30.
Okay.
roughly.
Yeah. Okay.
The rest of the party is just like getting out of the bath.
Okay. Flair's gonna head towards like the downstairs, and you know, but her heading will be for the hot springs, as she was told by Cyrus.
Heading towards the lounge, through the lounge to get to the hot springs. And the rest of the party, you guys have gotten dressed.
And our game
So
official.
I'm already heading towards the room, right?
Correct. So
Okay.
yeah, if you got dressed quicker than the other two, then yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
would
already
already
just
be
dried off, dressed, and
yep and going.
Spingled.
Cyrus and Scent, where are you going? Right to the lounge.
I mean, we're on a time limit, so and we're in the
Yeah.
middle of a game.
True. So to the lounge as well. So basically, all of you are going to get to the lounge at the same time.
Pretty much.
is how that works out. So you all arrive at the lounge. Flair entering from the rented rooms. Avrith, you were already in the lounge. You're like in the middle, and you lock eyes with Flair. Flair, you see Avrith approaching towards where you were just coming from, and you see behind him, entering in is Cyrus and Scent next to each other.
Oh, she's going to like skip merrily past Avarif and go up to Cyrus. She doesn't know who he is.
that's fine. I don't know who you are either.
That's true. That's true.
And Cyrus did say that, like, he did say that we were all friends, like, so you know you have that in your brain. However,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
they
like
work
sitting-
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
Yes,
they
Cyrus
also
got
work
up.
together.
Well, no, for Avraf.
For Avrith.
For
And,
Avrith.
yeah.
Well, I know that they're friends,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah,
also
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
convinced. So
Right. Yeah. Avrith does not believe it yet.
Oh, while they're walking, sorry, well, just because everyone's talking. While we're walking, can Scent show Cyrus the card?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure,
Just
yeah.
to kind of show that
Yeah.
that he wrote on that, and just be like, so
With
this
his
was
memories
so this
intact?
yeah, it's just so this was
Cyrus can
you.
confirm that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cyrus was like, yeah, no, that was me and you. And that was, we did that right after we found now.
Right. Okay. And I'll tuck it back in.
Okay. And Flair, you arrive at the other two as they're walking in.
Okay. Cyrus, hey,
Ty,
I
Flair.
was just on my way to the hot springs.
Actually, don't need to go there anymore.
Oh,
It's all good. It's all good. You know, actually, let me talk to you very briefly in the back, real quick.
okay, yeah.
Sent here, our very good friend Sent here. Why don't you make yourself comfortable? Try and see if you can't find our new compatriot.
Sure. Yeah.
You were sent here? By who?
Oh no, that's my name.
That's
Oh.
his name. Sent.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Flair.
It's okay.
Nice to meet you.
He knows. Great. Awesome.
Oh.
Why don't we just go to the storeroom real quick?
Yeah, he knows.
Sorry, that's
yeah, he
the-
knows you. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Technically, he would know because Morgan
Yeah.
True.
did
It's true.
say her name. So
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So yeah, while they're going to the storeroom, just hands in his pockets, he's gonna cast loaded dice, and he's gonna try and find just kind of just like do like a walk around the lounge.
wait.
Starting to look for
question
him.
is for clarity. Avrav gave the ring of hide and seek to him, didn't he?
As far as you're aware.
Technically.
We don't know.
You
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
don't
Well,
know.
Scent knows.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he's gonna walk around, and he's still gonna like look for him,
Mm-hmm.
because the ring kind of just left at the same time. So yeah, he's gonna look and see if he can sense him. Then yeah.
Okay. We'll do this quick conversation first?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
move
of
on
course,
to
of
talk
course,
about-
of course. Yeah.
Yep. All right, you guys walk off into the back rooms.
The back rooms.
Is there
Backwards?
anybody? Is like Auntie Green back there at all?
No, she doesn't seem to be in the kitchen right now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Probably taking
Specifically,
Morty
Cyrus
out
did.
for a walk.
Cool. Specifically, Cyrus did want to go to like the storerooms.
Yeah, easy enough.
Cool.
Easy.
Cool.
Boom, you're there.
Cool. Cyrus is going to turn around and be like, okay, we're in a time loop. You and I know each other beyond here. Blah 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 blah. blah. Cyrus is gonna relate
Yeah,
everything he
I know.
regained. You know.
Oh, when he says time loop, she's gonna be like, yeah, I know, time loop. Yeah, memory's gone. Wacky stuff. People can make like big guys, big scary guys appear out of nowhere, out of coats.
Yeah. You. Not just okay. That's Dane's thing. But wait.
Oh.
Wait. You. Scary ghost. Wait. Did you find Dane?
Well, yeah.
Where was he?
Well, that's who I was going to go see
Where
before
is he?
you went to the hot springs. He's in one of the rooms with
Or
his cloak guy. With the cloak guy, he knows a lot about like the Cheshire and the said a monitor's like a fool, and Cheshire is. We got to do something with this Cheshire guy.
Yes.
So you know about this stuff. What is happening?
Cyrus will relate
so
everything that happened
confused.
in the hot springs.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom. You know you've been lore dumped of everything that happened in the hot springs.
Whoa!
Yeah. Whoa.
The whole time she's just mouth agape. Like.
Yeah, and
Well-
to end the conversation, Cyrus will be like, we're in the middle of the game right now. We can unfuck everybody else's minds and hopefully figure out a way to end this time loop. We just gotta find
Yeah.
it somewhere there, but it has to be Center myself. Okay?
Apparently, like Cheshire is like the mind freak, and we
I would
gotta.
know.
Yeah.
Freaked my mind up.
Okay, he freaked your mind up. So wait, why is it gotta be you and
He
Sen?
signed a contract.
Oh no!
It's the only way that we were able to play a stupid game.
Oh,
And if what you're telling me
Cyrus.
if what you're telling me about him from what Cronus said is true, we need to play his games if we're gonna stop this time loop from happening. Okay?
well,
We can't
yeah,
have to-
but
Listen to me. If we go to Jazz Night, we're all gonna fucking die, and this loop is gonna happen all over again. We have
what?
to.
What?
Jazz.
Wait, what? I knew I didn't like jazz. I knew it. I knew I didn't like jazz.
We just can't. We need to find it before Jazz Night happens, and we need to stop. We can't let Jazz Night happen. We need to not go to Jazz Night somehow.
Wait,
Not fall
weren't you
victim
just
to it.
talking to him? Oh wait, he's a shapeshifter.
So
Okay.
I need to find him. Sen's already looking. Okay. Again, Avref's going to go find Dane. Yeah, I told him that was the last place I remember seeing him because I know what happened on the last 3 loops. So we just gotta try not be conspicuous. So,
Hey, I have an idea.
what is your idea?
I need some of those plastic cups we keep behind the bar, and maybe one of those the little dog balls that we've got, the little bouncy ones.
We have those?
Yeah, for the puppies.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
Do
have an
whatever-
idea. But can you just
Sure.
can you tell me? Please tell me that you didn't tell Cheshire that like Diane has Kronos. Dane has Kronos.
You're just gonna see Cyrus's face just kind of look at you pretty deadpan, just like,
Flair's just gonna look at him so like Cyrus.
I didn't
Cyrus,
know. And
no.
you just told me.
Wait, did we actually say that?
Cyrus.
Yes.
You did.
Wait, who said it?
It was
Oh.
either Cyrus or Sen.
It was either Cyrus or Sen. I don't recall.
It was
I
it was
was-
one of us.
It was fucking one of yous.
Yeah. It's like we didn't
And-
fucking know, okay?
There's 2 things that this smoke mist cloak guy told me.
Kronos.
Don't make it Kronos. Don't make a deal. Don't let him know that Dane has ties with Kronos. You can't let him know anything about Dane. He's gonna try and cross over into
We'll
another
stop him from
world.
doing that. We'll stop him from doing that, okay? We just need to focus on
Okay,
finding him so we
you-
can unfuck the rest of our brains.
Yeah,
and we can
I've
try
got an idea.
Okay, you do your thing. I have to go help Sen find it, okay? We are on a timeline.
Find what?
Fucking Shezar. We have to find Shezar.
Well,
hiding
I
somewhere.
figured that you could help me with my plan.
I also need to help Sent find Shezar. If only.
Well,
he
I'm
and I
also
can win
looking
this
for-
game. Okay.
Oh. Only. So I can't find him?
If you find him, that's great. That's not gonna win the game that we have going on right now. It has to be Sent or myself.
Okay, then
If we-
how about you
If
hear my
lose-
plan out and we can do it together?
Sure. I need to let you know one thing.
We
first.
have. Okay.
If we lose, we owe him a favor. And he
Well,
does the
that's
favor
not
us.
good, Cyrus.
I know it's not good. What other choice do we have? I'm trying to
You gotta
unfuck our
stop
brains.
signing things. You
It's the
don't
only
read
thing
the
I've fucking
fine.
signed in my life.
Well, you signed up to work here. To be
Anyways.
fair.
I didn't actually. Something fucked with my brain. You and I have never signed up to work here. We've been here for
Right,
4 fucking days.
Totally forgot. 4 days. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get used to that. I also need to find Omar. I need to find my fiance.
His name is Now.
Okay.
Ilmar is his alias here. If we break the time loop, he should go back to normal, I hope. Anyways, what's your plan?
we
Tell me
not-
quick?
Okay, all right. Okay. You and I have an advantage. We work here, right?
Yes.
I say, let's play a little game within his game, right? Because I've got written right here, Cheshire always cheats. That's how we can find him. We go around and we say we're holding like a game of cards, or, you know, you can do cards and I'll do the, you know, the little ball game where you put the ball in the cup and move it around. I'll do that. You do cards. We get the guests to play. Whoever cheats, that's Cheshire.
Why don't I just flip a coin or put the coin in one of my hands and they guess that? It's 50-50.
I mean, that too, that takes less supplies. I should have thought of that, but, you know, that's why I've got you.
Sure, just I see what you're saying. Let's get on it ASAP. Because we only have so
Okay.
much time.
Yeah. So, you know, let's do that and tell Sent to, you know, do whatever he can think of to go around and do that. So, I'll, let me get my cup balls. You do a coin. That way it looks like we've got different games going and we'll do some laps. Okay? All right.
Only in the lounge.
Good talk. Okay, that's even better. That narrows it down. All right. No more making deals. No more telling people about people's cloak gods. Okay? Good. Break.
Game night in the lounge.
Game night in the lounge.
Game night in the lounge.
Yeah.
Or Jazz night.
Cool. As Cyrus and Flair kind of exit, Cyrus is gonna go up to
Mhm.
Morgan and kind of whisper in her ear, I have a great idea. Why don't we do an impromptu game night?
Wow! He's
See-
taking the credit from Flair. Wow!
She kind of has this look on her face, and she's like, "Let me go talk to Al. Maybe we can sort of push Jazz Night out a little bit to allow the guests to have more fun, and then
Yes,
they can enjoy Jazz Night a little longer."
Exactly. We push Jazz Night back a little bit, and Flair and I can run the games. Simple games, and you know what? I'll even put up some of my coin as a reward for whoever beats me the most.
Prize pool. All right. I'll go talk to Al.
Wonderful. In fact, even if we can't put Jazz Night back, why don't we just get started on it now, just to have a little bit of fun before Jazz Night? But if we can push it
Well,
back, even better.
If you want to get things going, by all means, don't let me stop you two.
Say less.
This
Just
is
wanted to
an
make sure it was
amazing
okay
idea.
with you.
Of course.
Wonderful. Great. All right, and it was Flair's idea, by the way.
Yep.
Give her.
Okay. Even better.
All Flair's idea.
And Morgan
Flair suddenly just feels good.
sort of like jets out of the room, and Avrif,
Hello.
hello. You make your way to room number 4. Room number 4.
Yeah, babe.
Number 4, my lord.
Congratulations, you are there.
I'm just gonna like knock like I normally would. Just hey, hello.
Hello.
I know Dane, right? Question mark. Like we know Dane exists.
You know Dane.
You
Yeah.
know, Dane.
And do I recognize his voice?
Yes.
Dane. Hey, man. Some weird stuff happened at the hot tub.
The door opens.
So it is you.
Where are you?
Huh? You. Oh, not this again. Do you actually not know me?
He just come in. Some weirder things have been going on tonight.
Okay.
He lets you in. He closes the door. Are you with Flair?
My not friend that said they were my friend.
Memories and
Friend. Yeah, I
Kronos
don't really
and-
know. Oh, yeah, big thing on that, Kronos fella. So, you don't know me. I know you. I know you have Kronos. There's a man named Cheshire, and he seemed very adamant on knowing where Kronos was.
And did you tell him?
Well, I didn't.
We didn't tell him where he was. I'm gonna say that to you, if you remember.
What?
We did not tell him where he was.
We didn't tell him where he was. We
Yeah,
just
yeah.
told
Yes.
we just told him about Kronos being kind of danger
Yeah.
persona.
Yeah. Just we didn't say it was his
We didn't-
persona.
It wasn't explicitly mentioned, but like, I mean,
Yeah.
I said it in the chat. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Like, Dane.
He's attached to
Kronos,
somebody.
he's
Yeah.
attached to somebody. Like, there's somebody
Yeah.
here attached to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Gotcha.
clarifying that. Yeah, I saw that those messages was like, yeah.
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
So I didn't say anything. My friend, not friend, he knows that you have Kronos. He doesn't know where you are, though. If that makes sense.
You told some raging lunatic.
I didn't say I refused to actually sign his contract as well. But my friends signed a contract. Well, both of them signed a contract. My friends, not friends. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And then,
It looks like
Helm-
he's starting to get sick. Like,
Oh, okay.
actually physically ill. He's like, one second. One
Oh,
second.
okay,
One
yeah,
second.
you
And he
okay,
like
man?
turns around and he runs into the bathroom.
oh, okay, buddy.
Where did that come from?
Where did what come
that was weird. Sorry, you just started saying those things, and I just really he gets up and he you're a flushing of a toilet, and you're a running of a sink, and just like
from?
washing his
Gotcha.
face.
Yeah,
I just felt physically ill when you told me that.
So Cheshire is bad then, is what that means. My,
I mean,
you know, you have Kronos, I have one as well, and mine stared at him in the eyes and would not stop looking at him, and now he won't even talk to me. He's just very fixated on
Do you
him.
think I could like ask who is yours?
I'm gonna ring to Helm again. Is it okay to say who you are?
You just hear this deep like yes, you may.
It's Helm. Cheshire talked about defeating demons and whatnot, so I asked him questions upon maybe if he knew Helm without saying it was Helm, but then Helm looked like he really wanted to do something, so I let him out, and then he poked him and said, I can't believe you're here, and then, yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, everything's all good. Thanks, buddy.
It doesn't really seem like everything's okay.
Well, I mean, it's a little interesting, this whole situation. So you're connected with Helm.
Right.
Cheshire is here, and
Yeah.
Kronos is here, and
Just
a monitor is involved, and we're in a
Ye-
time loop with memories disappearing. I guess.
Oh, so
maybe
you
we're
believe that
friends?
too? Okay.
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
we are
Kronos-
very long time
Kronos-
friends.
Kronos says it, so I gotta believe him. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, he wouldn't lie to me, right?
I would hope not.
Right. So, wait, I mean, does your persona lie to you?
No.
Then mine wouldn't either. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? You know, he tells me something. I
Want to
mean,
believe it.
it's not gospel, but like, Obviously,
Okay.
you're gonna listen.
Yeah.
So even if I don't believe that I'm in a time loop myself, and he says I am, so I probably am.
I mean, you could think for yourself too, but sure, man.
Well, I mean, I do think for myself, thanks, but he's literally like the god of time. So
yeah. Hey, speaking of that, does he? Can he reverse my head to when it wasn't?
no,
All fogged up.
no, he
Oh.
said that I couldn't do it for Flair, so then I can't do it for you. Sorry.
Oh, you talked to Flair.
Well, she was here before.
I see.
Yeah, she walked in before you, and then she walked out before you.
Explains what you meant by the comment, but sure.
Right.
Does Kronos have any questions?
Like pauses. I think he was just physically ill.
He specifically was physically ill.
Well, I was physically ill, so
You were okay.
I think that uneasy feeling was him.
Gotcha.
Maybe was that, maybe it's just something I ate. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes with him. He's like, "Rah." So, right.
You don't
Um,
seem like yourself at all. Usually you're
I'm
calm, collected, and
A little nervous about this. I was, I'm supposed to play a role. I need to be somewhere when the time is right, and I don't know what that means. I'm usually so like,
sure your God
with
would tell you.
with my auntie, when she sends me out on missions.
Yes, the murderous auntie. Yep.
Ooh.
Well,
What?
Hmm.
What? You good?
You know my aunt?
Yeah. I do.
Like how much do you know my aunt?
I would say more than I would like to know.
And
Can
you know
I
what I
insight check him?
do? Yeah.
Is he looking till he wants to kill me? I don't think I know much.
You don't really know. His demeanor has changed, but it's a little hard to read.
I'm stepping back a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, to be fair, we both do that. So,
Do we now?
yeah.
And do you like my aunt?
I don't know which Dane I'm talking to, so I'm not going to answer that question.
I need you to answer that question.
What is the last thing you remember of me? Do you know me at all?
I don't recognize you at all.
Not a single bit.
Not even the slightest.
So you're probably 3 years ago, Dane. Okay.
What does that mean?
There's 3 years of the world you probably don't really recall. So yeah.
Who was that Flair person? Why did I write on her? You know?
Do I know that they are siblings, or do I not know that? Because I don't know Flair.
Cyrus
You do
might
not
not have
know.
mentioned that.
Yeah, and Cyrus didn't mention it.
Okay.
You don't know their siblings.
I couldn't tell you. Can I make a educated guess? Because do they look similar? Do they have any similarities?
I mean, they have similarities for sure. They kind of, there is like a loose resemblance from each other, like male to female, that things get lost. But like,
Right.
I mean, could be. I mean, they're not
Never
spitting
know.
images of each other,
Yeah.
but
All Cyrus told you is that they were friends, that you guys were all friends and you known each other.
Okay.
right.
All I know is that I've apparently known Flair for a while. I know that I know you for a long time. You're the first person who introduced me at the school, and you're the person who guided us a lot. You helped us a ton learn about all these things. And we're only really this far because of you.
Can you answer the question?
Uh,
Do you like my aunt?
Are you gonna kill me, Dane?
He sort of gives you a look. Like, it just turns his head and looks. I haven't fully decided that yet.
Right, and so fully decides after this question, is that right?
A line of questions?
Question to DM, do I have my palace guard able and ready?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Well, Kronos, I hope you at least enlightened him a little bit before I'm about to say what I am. But I have a bad habit of not being able to lie. Too good. So, now, your aunt's evil. Your aunt's done devious things. She's tampered with your memory. She's given you a curse that whether or not we fix you or not, you are going to die within, I think it was a year, a little less than a year. And so we've been on a mission now to help and solve that cure or curse. And in doing so, we lost one of the people that could actually help you in doing that. So, no, is the short answer there.
Right. And he relaxes a little bit. And then there is an arcane spark in his hand, and he goes to literally blast you basically in the face with a fireball.
Okay.
But as his arm goes forward, you see his cloak apparate and his wrist gets clenched. And it stops. And you watch as the cloak begins to continue to descend off of him as Kronos appears.
Ah, so you did teach him a thing or two, maybe.
And Dane is like frozen there, and he says, Kronos, now is not the time. Anybody who is against my aunt needs to be eliminated.
Man, he really is brainwashed a few years ago, huh? You really can't do anything about that.
Kronos leans down, and his cloaky hands sort of like lurch onto Dane's shoulders, and you see almost through the fog one of his fingers is like almost shining through. They look like a sharp, like almost talon, like clenching into Dane's shoulders. And you hear this, not enemies. And then the cloak descends as Dane drops his hand. All right. Well,
Just because I don't like her also doesn't mean I'm not working for her. So I don't know if you put those two and two together. Ever heard of not liking your boss?
of course.
Yeah.
I may have jumped the gun. Sorry about that. What do you need something from me?
Well, more or less from him, but it seems like
Well, we kind of have a plan. So, I mean, like, if you want to fall in line with the plan, I guess,
What's
then
the
you
plan?
could wait for the time is right. And I'll let you know.
Wait for the time is right. Okay. Well, why is he so adamant for going for Kronos?
Who?
Cheshire. He really wants Kronos. He also said he won't help us unless we play his games, which I'm hoping that my move, after learning about getting cheated last time. Oh, actually, fuck, I won't remember that. Never mind. Bushback. Fuck. So, it's an innate hate for cheaters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Feel extra angry hearing the word cheater.
Just, if I don't mind to cheat, I did something of my own that I hope will stay.
Well,
So-
just, he won't probably say. So
Won't say what?
he won't tell us what the connection is.
Oh, yeah.
I
That,
mean, Flair kind of, I think got most of the information that we were going to get out of him. I'm not gonna lie to you, he probably wasn't going to come out again unless I did something like that. So
gotcha. Well, thank you, Kronos, for that. Also, I guess pleasure meeting you for the first time. You saved my life once, so thank you.
sure.
Wait,
Well,
was that sure from Kronos? Or...
no, that was Dane saying sure.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Well, I'm sorry. Like, I could call him here, but he'll probably just like menacingly stare at you.
Oh, did he not? Oh, Kronos wasn't fully out.
No,
It
he
was
like
just a scarf.
he like came out
Oh.
and then like
okay.
lurched onto Dane and then shrunk back in.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. Well, I mean, if you have a plan, I guess I'll follow suit. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of their game. I didn't sign the
Just-
contract, so
By
let's
time is what he said.
buy time.
By time.
Buy time for what?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, my friend was very frantic about. Wait, Cyrus, you were frantic about all the things you said at the hot tub thing, right? Like you said,
I
like the
wouldn't-
time, like it'll kill us if we keep dancing, etc. All
I
that.
wouldn't say that he was frantic, but he.
Well,
he
you
did,
said it at least.
Yeah, he said that like he made the logical conclusion that like, oh, every time there's been a time loop, it always ends in jazz night, and we dance until we die, and then it starts over.
Okay. Gotcha.
So going to jazz night is not good.
Okay. My friend seemed very adamant that jazz was bad for us and that we dance until we die. And
Right.
that's the only thing time related that we could abide, so I guess I don't know how to delay a jazz night.
Well, good luck.
Okay, well, good luck in being a signal, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you, I guess, when the time is right.
Yeah.
Whatever that
Just-
means.
Out of my own personal curiosity,
Yep.
before coming here, what is the last thing you remember?
I was at home reading a book and I got a letter of an invitation.
Invitation?
An invitation to come here.
You didn't come with us. You don't remember that at all.
Mm-mm. I got a letter that said, "Hey, you want a free trip to a hot springs?" And I said, "All right, why not?"
And home is where for you? Was it the apartment or was it at the school? All right, your apartment's supposed to be hidden and not known, but I know. But yeah.
What?
Never mind. I just, I guess.
No, it's. I mean, I live in Efference. That's.
You. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This. I hate this. Okay. Wow. You. He's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. I feel so sorry for you, man. You are just going through it.
Thanks.
Damn, dude.
Oh
Okay.
man. Yeah, fuck it. Kronos would tell you if he cared. All right. Well, I'll go do things, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Good luck.
Yep.
So leave.
And, you go ahead and leave, and that is where we are going to end game for
Dun,
tonight.
dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god.
We were able to push game a little further along. Thank you, Zane, for your
Yeah.
plans getting
They
absolutely
kept
canned.
going back and forth, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just canceling. So,
Yay, D&D.
yay.
Yay, dude. We're able to get a little more, a few more scenes in there than I anticipated, so that was good.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, good job. Make a deal with the devil.
Twice! It's
Well,
my
the first
second
was
one!
just, like playing it. Yeah. First-
Yeah,
first deal.
you have two.
I got
current-
two! Both sides, baby!
I mean,
I
Flair and
love
Avraf still have a
that,
Fey
like,
deal too.
Mhm.
As soon as like Cheshire was like, "Do you guys want to make a deal?" I was sitting there going like, "Oh no!" And then as soon as you guys were like, "Oh, Dane is Kronos's like Dane and Kronos, Kronos
So-
is with Dane," or like
So
or
we
something.
didn't say that Dane was with Kronos. All we said was that Kronos was attached to somebody.
Yeah, I remember him asking, and then you guys were like, "Oh yeah, he's with one of our friends," and I was like, "Don't keep talking." I just had a bad feeling, and then immediately it was like, "Do not tell them that I am with Dane. Do not make a deal." And I was like, "Oh, I knew it."
And to be fair, it was a deal, but it was more of a game with win and stakes with like winning and losing conditions. We didn't make a deal necessarily.
Yeah.
We just
it was
agreed on the
like-
rules
You
of a
did
game.
Sign a
We
contract.
signed a contract. It's true.
That's
but
true.
that's
That's
not
another
really
word
gonna-
for deal.
That's true. However,
No, it's true, but it's not like a deal in the same sense. It's like, hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of deal. It's like a, hey, these are the terms and conditions of this game we're playing. This is if I win, then you do this. If you lose, then you do this.
yes.
That's exactly what it is.
That's-
Yes.
That's not necessarily like a traditional deal, though. Where
And what
it's
happens
like,
if we fail this deal?
I don't know if you're gonna get him on a technicality.
Yeah. What does he win? Yeah. What does he win? Yeah.
What do you guys? Well, no,
All of our
yeah.
brains
What he
are
wins
fucked.
is your soul.
He said a favor. All he said was a favor.
Yeah. He said
And-
one of us had
I-
to do a favor.
Yeah, he said a
did the same
favor, and
thing.
I asked as well, was like, does it involve us killing somebody? And does it?
Not say no. Say no.
He also
I'll-
said you would die. So
No, he didn't.
He did not say that.
No.
No, so it was I had asked, was like, does it involve any of our lives? He was like, no.
Mhm.
And I said, does it involve killing anybody? And then he was like, well, and I was like, okay, but does it involve the person who's causing all of this?
I thought he said that.
And he
it
was- yeah.
You said
Well,
something
you-
about would
yeah.
we die if we don't comply or something.
Yeah, if we don't comply with his favor, we would die. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't comply, you die.
It's
Which-
just gonna be like kill him, and it's gonna be each other.
No, that's what we had asked, was like if it involved each other, like us. Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
funny.
And technically, like he did say it'd be one of us. He didn't say like it
Yeah, he said
necessarily
one of
like.
you.
Oh, it's gonna,
Yeah, he said one of us.
bro. It's gonna be sent. Let's be honest. It's gonna be fucking sent. It's gonna be the fucking warlock.
We don't.
But
Well, here's the
he-
thing. He didn't specify if it would only be one of the two who signed it. It could be any of our party.
Hmm?
Because Cyrus did say like unfuck and try and help prevent us from like getting like our brains fucked with again.
Mhm.
So that was the group, and so one of you. But after Cyrus had said that, he didn't specify who. He didn't specify if it was just whoever was there in the hot springs. It was one of us. So it could be Dane. It could be Avraf. It could be
I would
Flair. It
also
could be
like to
us.
point out that two of you made the agreement.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
man. I didn't expect you to sign it. I was just gonna have Sent do it. I didn't
Two
think you were
of
gonna
you.
sign it.
Two of
The
you
reason-
agreed.
Yeah.
The reason
And two
why.
of you signed separately.
Yeah.
So does that would that double his winnings?
It would
Yeah,
double
I
ours.
I expected the gambler to be the one to sign it, not the
Well,
fucking paladin.
So the whole reason why, like
Oathbreaker
as he
arc.
explained,
Oathbreaker.
as he explained, only those who signed could help to find him, right? So if only Sent, and this was prior to like the Ring of Hide and Seek being passed over, signed it, other people could help find him. But if like literally like Cyrus were to find him and he hadn't signed it, like Cyrus could go and tell him like, hey, I found him, but then he could have fucked off, right?
Yeah.
It is an active game of basically hide and seek. He could change how he looks at any given moment. We wouldn't know.
Yeah.
He didn't say that like he would stay the same. So in that respect, like having multiple players who could help fulfill the contents of the game, of the contract, make our odds slightly better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Logic.
And Cyrus is in a mindset where like, hey, this is one of the only things that's gonna help us get progress to help save Faye.
To be fair,
So-
in my opinion, it should have been Avrif and Sent, because Avrif's got the highest fucking perception out of the party. Dude's
It's
wild.
true.
Yeah, you do. And you have advantage on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're like, nope, I ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Imagine I
But
get
it's a good thing
expertise
I
on
came
that
up with
thing.
that idea.
But the
It's a good
rain
idea,
the
though,
rain was a
so.
good idea though. The rain was a very good idea. So we'll see.
Yeah, we got 2 plans. We got the ring, and then we also got
I was like, if I can't be in the game to help you, because I think that's what he said, right? Like no one.
You
else.
can-
No,
Well, actually, he didn't
you
say
can-
that.
You can help. You just, if you were to find him, the game wouldn't be over. It'd have to be Sent
Yeah.
or Cyrus.
Yeah, Sent and Cyrus would say, "We found
Could
you."
I not just call it? He'd just disappear. Fucking asshole.
Well, not even that he would disappear. Like, you can find him, but, you know, if, like, he knows that you found him and you would approach him about it, then he would be like, okay, well, then I can just hide again because the game's still going on.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's like, that's
I mean,
the
I could
nature
just
of the
sit down
game.
and talk to him.
True.
If
Because
you don't
you said
expose that, you just,
bide time. I can buy time by talking.
True,
to
and
him.
that's what we're
Maybe
doing.
he's a talker.
We're buying time by playing his game. And while yes, we sign a contract, I don't expect a fucking gambler to sign the damn contract.
You know
Cyrus
what I'm
already
curious
basically
about,
won a
though?
game and knows what can happen. So
Yeah.
All the other, actually, sorry, I should only say a few. Auntie and Morgan have been incredibly nice in general.
Yes.
And the first, I mean, I don't know this until I get my memories, but the first thing that was told to us was like there's 3 different ways to convince them to give you information.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like Al wants them to comply.
well, it's seeds he's planting because you know the game's not entertaining if like he always wins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wants a back and forth. Wait, you relayed that to the party, right? About
Yeah, but then you guys
yeah.
called me a drunk asshole and then walked away. So
No. But you told the party about like
About
Auntie,
that.
Green, Zaza, and Morgan, right? About like how to get information from them.
I'm pretty sure I did.
So Cyrus would remember that.
But I'm pretty sure I remember you guys being like, "You weirdo," because I was like, "Let's drink, Morgan." You know, like let's all.
Oh
have
yeah,
a-
but
a
the
thing
putting
together.
2 and 2
Oh, I
together and
remember
everything with
that.
all of this,
Yeah.
putting
Yeah.
2 and 2 together, Cyrus probably would be like, "Oh, okay."
Because you'd mentioned like you told the party.
I don't think I told anyone. I think Morgan was the only thing I mentioned. I think
I think it was
the only other
Morgan.
person
I
who
don't
would know
think
would be
you-
Flair. I told Flair,
Yes.
and then she called me crazy. So that's usually how that goes.
In the last loop.
No,
No,
the
the
very
first loop.
first one.
Very first.
Not even the first loop, the very first time we were at the
Yeah.
Restful Lily.
Yeah.
Day 1. Yeah.
Day
Yeah.
1 of
Day 0.
day 5.
Yeah, day 0, yeah.
Yeah. Is I think I told you like, okay, Auntie does this and does that, but yeah, I don't know. Amberth was ignored.
Oh
Nar.
no. Well, she would have. She's an NPC now.
Yeah, the information doesn't matter anyways now.
Yeah, but Oh my gosh, I was gonna say something. I spaced it. Oh well.
Also, Zeph, your mention of now for the whole memory thing as well, I totally would have forgotten that. I'll be honest, I would have forgotten to like mention him for like the whole restore his memory too kind of thing.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely forgotten.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I would have.
Whoever was at the bottom of that damn spring, bro.
Yeah.
I know, he's just
Oh,
fucking
man.
dead. Whoever that lady was, she's
Whatever it
fucking
was
dead.
down there, yeah. I don't know if he said killed. He just said
He took care of. They had a
Yeah.
disagreement and he took care of them.
Mhm.
Which
i.e.
he said
probably
he
killed
was a
them.
killer before, so that
Yeah.
probably
It's-
lines up.
I mean, he said a lot of
Probably.
He did
things.
say a lot of things. I killed demons. I did this. He said actually his loved one was his sister. Is there
No,
something
he said
going
he
on?
had. He said he had
No.
2 beloveds. He had a daughter, and then he had a sibling, right? Did he mention a sibling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
one
said
of-
not
one
to
of his-
talk.
One of his beloveds ran off with his brother.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
and then
Yeah, and he had 2
he said not
beloveds.
to-
God,
and he
I'd
said
be
not to
angry
tell
too.
his beloved and not to. He didn't tell us about his sister, but he's like, I'm not gonna tell you about my sister. You don't want my sister in this business.
No, it wasn't his sister. It was his beloved that
beloved.
he
His
didn't
beloved.
want in
Yeah.
the business.
Yeah.
He
I
said
thought he
something else
mentioned
about
something
his
about a
sister. didn't he?
sister.
Like I know
No.
he mentioned.
I think it
he
was
had
just
a
the
sister,
brother.
but
It was just the brother thing.
It's
Yeah.
just he only had a brother.
I swear I heard
Yeah,
sister.
yeah, yeah.
No, he said
said he said he had a daughter.
No, he said
Yeah.
he had a sister.
Was it
too. I'm wondering.
daughter?
Mm-mm. No, he said he had
Oh,
a
maybe-
daughter.
maybe
His
it was
brother ran away with
daughter,
beloved, and he had
actually.
another beloved. Yes.
Daughter
was-
actually, yeah.
Never said he had a sister.
That was everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Daughter makes more sense.
Group hallucination.
actually,
You're crazy.
now. We're all crazy.
At this point, yeah. With day 5 of this. Oh.
Oh, technically, Cyrus would know that it is Friday.
Yeah.
Technically, in game, it's
What
Friday.
does that mean?
Oh, because of your keen mind.
Well,
Is it keen mind?
I mean,
No,
he would
just-
have memories that days will
I have
pass.
memories of when we got
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
there. Yeah. So
Hey.
Cyrus knows everything. Like he knows everything from every previous loop. Like when his mind got unfucked, his mind got unfucked.
Yep.
Mhm.
So like he remembers everything from the previous loops that he witnessed, and the fact that like loop happened again, and that's why he came to understand that like, or he knows that we danced till we died.
You witnessed
Literally,
all of your
'cause-
deaths.
Yes, all of our deaths.
Yeah, you remember all
we're
the deaths
dancing.
you just had. Yep.
Yep.
Yay!
Because we didn't know we died. We just it's like you dance and you dance
Blink.
and you dance, and then boop,
Flip.
nope, we died.
Yay! Death.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, someone do the outro.
Thanks so much
Thanks
for
showing up,
watching,
fuckers.
guys. Oh fuck, we'll do this together. Fusion.
All right. Ha!
Oh man.
Yeah, thanks for showing up as always, guys. We play every Saturday. We're gamers. We'll be back again next week, barring any interruptions, anything like that, at our usual starting time, unless something changes. Thank you so much as always for stopping on by, gamers, and for all of our YouTube and VOD watchers. Appreciate you guys, Patreon supporters. Feel free to keep doing that. We appreciate you. And if you'd like to support the Patreon, go ahead and click the link, or if you're watching live, you can do the command. Get on into this shit. We appreciate you guys, and stuff's only gonna get more and more entertaining as time goes on. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's it. That's it.
Get out.
That's